I mean, CYN here. What a monster play here. CYN about to halt up. CYN about to halt up here, team, in 3. Nope. Little selling came through there. Little selling came through. That resets the clock on the halt up. The price has not moved, though. Now we're about there. Now we're halted. Okay, now we're halted. I talked about that to you guys in that link earlier, or I should say the link. But the morning alerts, was talking about that in the morning alerts for you guys. Put this out there real quickly. Live chat is currently unavailable. Why is live chat? Sorry, live chat is currently unavailable. Why can't anyone chat with me? Public what? Huh? What? Why is what? Why is chat sorry, chat live chat is currently unavailable? What?
This came on down.
I went to deck. I went to deck because I know he's live. Okay, he has no comment. Okay, maybe is that maybe that's a YouTube thing today. Is that for real? For real? And that's what sucks. And you guys I can't even get feedback from you guys. What? That's not what I want. Gosh dang it. Well, if any of you want to message me on WhatsApp, you can. Just letting me know that, yeah, no, I don't get this. I don't. What? Dang it. I'll still alert to you guys, but I love getting that feedback. And hey, who's in chat? And you guys being able to say, what's up? How you doing? YouTube live chat down? Or I'll say chat currently unavailable. Chat unavailable? How to chat, let's see here. How to enable live chat. Okay, what? Now I've got to figure this out. Because I don't know why it would not be available, being that all day, day, it's been available. I haven't changed anything. Live chat summary, live chat, it's all clicked on. It's all clicked on. Anyone. I'm just going to do this. I'm going to turn it off, save, sure. Edit, customization, live chat, click it back on. Anyone, save. Yay, there it is! There it is! That worked! That fucking worked! Let's fucking go! You're working with fucking MacGyver over here, okay? I don't give up! Oh shit, we're gonna die! There's a bomb! Ah! No. I go, okay, well, I got a fucking, let's see here. I got some lacquer thinner. Let's, how am I going to just say, like, maybe I can just blow the bomb up. Maybe I can just turn the bomb, I'll light the bomb on fire. I don't know, I'll figure it out. I don't work with bombs a lot, but I'll figure it out. Got the live stream up. Just got to turn it off, turn it back on. I just did some troubleshooting. I went to Google it, and I was like, man, this is going to take too long. But I got you back up. I got you. How y'all doing? How y'all mamaing them? I always like having y'all right in front of me so I can see who's talking. Kid, hello. XYRVZ Golden Dakota. John, what's up, Jay Webb? What's up, Mr. Delcourt? Connia, Gaffney, Stacy. Chris, is the last name really Stacy? How do you, with the E in there? Stacy? Maybe it's Stacy. Is it Stacy? Ross, Mr. Shoot. Well, that's actually Molly. Michael, how you doing? Good day, Mike. Ingrid, how you doing, Aunt? Louis. Is that Luis? How you do that one, Louis? See, I'm always got to be weird about that. It's what sucks in my brain. What's up, Nooch? How we doing, Big Marshawn Whirl? Silverback. Kid, I know that song. You better know that song. Neil, how we doing? Molly. Jay Webb. What's up, Taryn? Haven't seen you in a minute, Taryn. Where you been? How's your mama and them? What's up, Austin Trader? Ingrid, Mike, how we doing? And another Lewis. We've got Rodriguez and Naives. Lewis, is it Naives or that can't be Naives? Got to be Neves. What is it, Neves though? With the I there? You guys are fucking with me today, aren't you? You can't just be like Josh Smith. You Good guy, if you butchered my name, what are you, fucking a retard? Frank, what's up? Andre, Travis, and TV. All right. I know you. You know me? How do I know you, TV? You and Eddie, how we doing? All right, cool. All right, so we're halted up. 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 Halted up. 30 after 34 seconds. 30 after 34 seconds. And you said, did Molly, did he? You said Ross. Ross, you said, did Sean take that too? Did he take that, Ross? Or Molly? Is Deck in this on a short? Oh, man. Tell me he's not. I told you guys not to short this. I said, do not short this thing. Don't do it. It's like the devil. You know, like in those old, he's luring you in. He said, I'm going to get you, little boy. You're my little boy now. I'm going to get you. You won't come over here and short me, don't you, little boy? Yeah, you come take my candy. Yeah, you take that candy corn. Ooh, you come here, you little boy, you sexy, cute little kid. Okay, that sounds weird. I gotta stop. I'm getting weights. That's just, gotta stop it. PLTR, nice squeeze out of the opening gate. I gotta get rid of CYN. I got 3 CYNs up. Do you think I was watching CYN today, or was I watching CYN? Hopefully you guys got the ASTI short. Trend line didn't build up enough for me, and then of course the confirmation would have been great. I wish I would have gotten the ASTI short. ASTI, I missed the ASTI short. That was a nice one. ASTI was good. ASTI. I'm gonna nasty girl. I've been a nasty girl. Y'all, that song, Who's Gonna Match My Freak? I don't know. You sound freaky as shit. You sound like, I'm freaky. But I can't, you might be too freaky. Taryn, been around, just never commented on. Okay, Taryn, it's all good. You know I like to hear from my ladies. Louis, it's Spanish for snow. Oh, is it? I didn't know that. I don't remember the word snow in Spanish. ¿Cómo te llamas? Me llamo Josua. It's Molly. I knew it was Molly. You know, I asked if he took your chat too. Oh, I don't know. He did. He may have. Deck is in a short. Oh, he is in a short, Frank. Nooch, I just looked at his lobby. Think he. Oh, no. It's all right. It's all right. That's why I don't, at least me, I can't short the top. There are times when I promise you, you'll see it happen. Very few and far between. AMD, by the way, very nice short to start the day. NVDA has these really weird wicks going on. I don't really know what's going on, what's up with that. AMD, though, beautiful tank C right here out of the gate. Nice short. I don't know if you guys got my chef kisses in the morning alert. I gave a chef kiss and a big, strong arm for AMD. AMD was one of my better movers for the day. I had AMD moving big. I wasn't expecting this crack out of the gate, though. That is a huge crack there right out of the gate for ASTI. I mean, ASTI is cracking back down, too, as well. I was watching ASTI's the reason I'm bringing ASTI up. I was hoping ASTI... I was literally typing ASTI there. I was hoping ASTI would get nasty for us here and pop its way back on up. Pop its way back on up. It just never did. It just never did. Never has... giving us really an opportunity. Now, again, if you want to short right there, I get the 320, 315 mark, you know, where it failed at. That makes sense where it failed at. You know, it's in that channel, and it just popped to the top of it and failed. We have CYN halted up at 30.34. 30.34. 10-minute halt. 10-minute halt. That means it's going to come live at 40.34. 40.34. I've been a nasty girl. I've been a nasty. Who gonna match my freak? I am watching. I put NKTR up. NKTR gonna put that up. Tesla's crazy right now. Not that great. I don't think ASTI's gonna give us anything to short. ASTI's just gonna be a continuation play on down team. I don't want to jump in now that I've missed it. This looks like it's gonna bear flag and crack for more. If you want to go small and get a little piece of a pie here, you're gonna get at least some crust. You'll get at least some crust there from ASTI. Meta, ugly, out of the jump street. What do we got from Googtown? Okay, Goog with a nice pullback out of the gate, too. Nice pullback out of the gate. Let's watch CYN if we go long. Come over here, Domino. I'm working, baby girl. Come here, Domino. Domino, come here. Domino, right here. Domino, come here. I'm telling you, when Avery's gone, hold on one sec. Hold on. I'm almost done. No. I've got to work. If I let you out, then no, get up. No, come here. I'm up. If I let you out, everyone else has to get up. Let me do this for a little bit longer, okay? I love you. Hold on. I'm almost done, okay? those two. Those are the ones that are always glued to Avery's hip. All right, about to go live now. About to go live now. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Live. Live. Gap up. Oh, she's running. She might get a little bit higher. It's not going to run throughout the day, in my opinion, because of how much it's up now. We're up 270%. But this play looks to pop up maybe possibly a little bit more. Possibly a little bit more right here. Deck's got to be getting crushed in his trade right now if he's still in this short. He has got to get this to crack back under that halt strategy area of 18. I would imagine this gets a quick dip off of it. Would I trade it? No, because it's too high up for me, in my opinion. I just get a little scared right now. But this is where we're going to get a dip by. Boom, halt strategy working out. Halt strategy. L, come here. L, right here. L, right there. Lay down, please. L, right there. Wherever. They're there. Right, you're going to have to help me out. Lay down. Halt strategy working out. Halt strategy working out. Boom shakalaka. This is exactly what I'm talking about, team. I know my charts. I know them. Halt strat. Look at the halt strategy. Look at the halt strategy. What did I tell you, baby? It's the halt strategy fucking working out. That's all the trends we find over here. That's what I do, baby. There we go. There's your bounce play. Like I talked about, 2 risky biscuits for me. I love 2020 into 2021. I wouldn't have given 2 shits. I would have traded that in a blink of an eye. Because you saw it every fucking week, every day almost. You saw it. We haven't had a lot of it. I hope we do, because we have seen more spikes. We have seen more spikes, right? I would fucking love to go long. Look how much money we could have made in 1 minute. Look how much fucking money. You think a short does that? No short ever does that. Going long has made me way more money than shorting ever has per trade. It's not even close. Not even close. $20,000 trades going long. I have 3 $20,000 trades. Three. They're all from longs. And look at that. 1,000 shares, which I probably usually go 1,000 to 2,000 shares on my halt strategy. No more than that. 1,000 shares, and I blinked an eye, and I'm almost up $3,000 fucking dollars. This is what halt strategies paid out more than any of my strategies ever had per trade. It's fucking stupid. Absolutely insane. Let's see here. Nooch, let's see here. So, I got you. After that deck short, perhaps you will get a bunch of... we'll see. After my morning ass kicking, I'll say, there you go. Okay, cool. What was the loss? Molly, what was the loss? Oh, I thought you were talking about me. My biggest loss ever is still in the $1,000 range. And I've literally on one hand. On one hand, I still have that. On one hand, that's how many $1,000 losses I have. What's up, Dimpy? On one hand, I have less than, like, I think it's 4. I don't think it's 5 that I have a $1,000 loss. Domino, come here. Domino, come here. Come here. Domino, come here. You're getting shut in now. Domino. No, as their last 2 letters of your name consist of. Domino. Good girl. No, Domino, stay. Anywho, but I don't like losing a lot of money. And so I've only lost $1,000 and I've never lost more than $2,000 in a trade. Never lost more than $2,000 in a trade. What's up, Ingrid? How we doing? I've been in that. God, that song is in my head now. Oh, man. Now people message me. Hey, that's so funny you just said that. No lie, Lewis. I just had someone say, hey, where is your new stream now? I want to trade with you. I just had someone text me or message me. Oh, that is hilarious. That is hilarious. Let me put this on Instagram because people are hitting me up on Instagram now. That is fucking hilarious. That is hilarious. Okay, where's my YouTube page real quickly? YouTube. Come on. I told you, though, this play was going to be crazy. The only trade so far was halt strategy. Risky biscuits a little for sure, if not a lot. PLTR up. Very nice trade out of the gate. AMD down out of the gate. Very nice continuation type plays. Let's go ahead and put this up real quickly. 3, 2, 1. Oops, hold on here. I've got to get this. It's getting used to this. All right, I've been getting asked a lot, where am I streaming live? I'm not at Tradecaster anymore. Done with Tradecaster. Come over to my YouTube channel. Free today, free tomorrow. I will put my link out there soon for you guys and how much it's going to cost. $70 a month for my live stream. We already got a lot of people over here chatting it up. Alerting my plays like my Halt strategy right there, where I told traders where this play was going to bounce at and continue up. Come over, join my live stream. I'll put the YouTube link out there. Join it. Boom. Bam. Sorry, team. Sorry, team. Sorry, team. I gotta get used to doing this. You know what I mean? I gotta get used to being on my own. All right, boom. Share. That's how that works. You gotta copy that link. We're gonna come back over here to the gram. Gotta put that link out there. We're going to then copy said link, or we already did. We're gonna paste said link because we all like some paste. Click link for live stream access. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm done. Boom. All right, cool. Sorry. Boom. I know. Let's see your vol. What's up, Cisco? Volume level at -50 when deck is high or when AK is high. Yeah, right. Well, I've got good audio. You know, I've got good stuff. I've got good equipment. I want my stuff to sound good. Oh, Deck's talking about me now. That's hilarious. Well, what's he talking about? That I smell like farts? That he hates me? He's like, that guy's gone. I had to pay him. I had to pay that guy. Now I don't. I love it. Oh, wow. Yikes. Halton. Look at that out of the gate. I mean, that was instantaneous. That was instantaneous sell-off. What in the actual farts? Where's it live at? Where were the sales at 19 and 20? There's 19. Where's 20 at? Look how fast these sales came in. I'm scrolling back on the time and sales right here. Oh, my fat fucking head's in the way. Let me move my fat fucking head. Let me move this out of the way. Look at this over here, team. I might just leave my head over here from now on. I might leave my head from here from now on. I may go top left. I kind of like it, but then you don't know what ticker's in the top left. I may figure it out. Look, we're going scrolling back. Let's scroll back. We're scrolling back. All right, let's scroll back. We're scrolling. We're scrolling. All right, so we're live here. Look how instantaneous this is. Look how many orders are coming through at 5 at. We're at 1 second. Look how many orders are coming through in 1 second. This is the same second. How is this possible? How did all of these orders go through at 47.05? You're fucking with me. Hey, market makers. How could I have not gotten back? Okay, I'm just going to do it this way. I'll go back. Okay, finally. Here we were halted. We're halted. Where are we halted at? No, that's live. Right? Yeah, that's live. No, that's into the halt up. When did we halt up at? Man, I'm all lost. It was 42 after. Okay, I'm losing my head over here. It's completely fucked me. All right, we halted up at 42 what? Because it's going to stop with all the green. All right, come on here. All right, here we go. Look at all these orders that come through at 47. 47 after in 5 seconds. 47 after in 5 seconds. Look at all these orders. Look at all these orders in 1 second. We're on the same second. We're still on the same second. How are we on the same second still? How? Are these people, are they that fast? Is it Superman trading against Flash and it's Flash against... How many guys? How? This is why I don't... Look, all strategy worked out. 100%. Team, you didn't get... What? You're on the same second at 47.05. This is absolutely blowing my mind. When the fuck do we get to 47.06? No, look at that. How did that many orders go through? That makes my brain just... Sorry, team. That's the stuff that just... I feel like in a science lab and we're discovering something that we've never discovered before. What's up, Trevor? How you doing? What's up, Trev dog? Louis, to be honest, I never made money off Dex calls. I started making money off... Oh, yeah, you're good. Good. Yep. Louis, I love that. Man, I'm trying to teach... Look, you're going to have different ways to trade. Look, and I want to show and tell everyone that, right? Like, there's going to be different ways you trade. You know, we're not all going to do the same thing, but I am here and doing my best to show you how to trade all the setups. And then what I'm trading, at least in my opinion, are the easiest ways to trade. less stress. I'm trying to usually put you guys over in the tickers that look good, because that's a struggle. I do one-on-ones with 500 plus traders. Go talk to Ross Cameron. Go talk to Sean Deckmore. Go talk to Tim Sykes. Go talk to any of those guys and ask if they've worked with over 500 humans in one-on-one time for hours on end. Multiple hours on end. All those 500 humans, there are a couple of one-offs in there that I only did the one with them. They only did one for whatever reason. All the others are 2, 3, 4, 5. So my point being, what a lot of people do early on, I goofily say and liken it to the analogy of everyone's a caveman early on, and you're walking into the bar and you're just conking over every damn, you my God, do not go, you my God, who. Like, I'm like, no, that's not how you get women. You don't conk them over the head with your big club over there. That's not how we do it, Jethro. No, that's not how things work. But that's what it's like you got early on. It's a setup, that's a setup, that's a trade, that's a setup, that's a trade. I did it too. But a lot of unfortunate traders just do that for too long. They just continue to do that. And so I'm trying to, every single day, put you guys right out of the gate, not only in the morning alerts, so if I'm alerting, and then going live, what I'm talking about, and the tickers I'm looking at least on left-hand side over here, the ones that you guys need to be looking at for charting and trading. Now, SPY, I'll always kind of have that there just to kind of have our overall grip on the market. I may move away from it days that are choppy, but I'm trying to always, like, at least the first 30 minutes, watch it. Do we get a direction? And then to see, does that have any play with the rest of the tickers? So that's going to be a here nor there. It could, as it is now, it's fugly. But then, like, ABC over here, top, bottom, left, bottom, right, should be sexy. Should be something that you should be looking at. Santor, he didn't let me go. I left. I could have stayed at trade. See, and he's going to word it like that he let me go. He didn't let me go. He stopped paying me. The asshole stopped paying me the day my dog was passing. Like, he did it twice. 2023, after Beers passed, a Great Dane of ours. Like, Avery's still fucked up about this. Like, because it was three dogs going to get spayed. One of them she was fine when she got out of the spay. We're about to halt down again. Can we build up a chart to trade something? Anyway, point being, dog passed. Fucking a week later, he cuts my pay. Like, you just gonna do it the day of? And then he did it again in May when Groot was passing. No offense, but you know how I love dogs, and you gonna do it when my dog, my best friends are passing? First off. Secondly, the day of, you can't let me know weeks ahead of time? And then he texts me when I'm in Colorado on spring break, hey, I gotta stop paying you. Okay, cool. But he says, and I can read the text, and I can show you the text. Hey, streaming's all on your own, blippity bloopity blah. I was like, cool, sounds good. I forgot what I said. But they didn't let me go. Then it's gonna make it seem like I've never been on Tradecaster. Whatever. It is what it is. He's done this to other people. I've been around the longest, have streamed the longest, have got paid the most from him. So it is a little farked the way he did it. He just cut my stream on Friday. Out of nowhere. Everyone knows that. We're not dumb unless you weren't around. I was streaming live and he cut it out of nowhere. Listen, I get that I was talking about I'm leaving. But I said I'm leaving, And they still sent me a weird text. It's like, hey, congrats on everything. Enjoy your next... But this time I've got to disable everything from you or whatever he said. I didn't respond. I haven't responded back. I'm going to call him and just say, dude, all is good. I appreciate everything you've done for me. I just want you to know I hope you have no hard feelings. And I'll say no offense. You cut my pay. Yeah, I'm going to probably leave. I'm not going to mention the timing of it all, but I'll let him know, listen, yeah, you cut the pay. You're bound to, leave. Yeah, kid, we all know the truth. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, man. Everyone's telling me Deck's talking. It's all good. It's all good. Listen. I have no hard feelings. I'm fine. A little bit because of my dogs. Like, my Great Danes are I love all my dogs, but everyone knows how much, if you have a brain, you know how much I love Groot. Groot was my fucking best friend over the past year. Like, I want to start crying, but that was my motherfucking home dog. Like, to do that shit when that's fucking fucked up, okay? That's fucked up. Like, that dude was my everything, and then you're gonna be like, hey, by the way, I'm like, dude, why don't you let me know weeks ahead of time? And again, it's just, but anyway, that's my dude. So it was just the timing is what I'm like, dude, the timing, you couldn't have, waited a little bit. Like, I'm already like, just, ugh. It's all good, though. It's all good. Like, again, Michael Jordan, Tiger Woods mentality, Mike MacGyver mentality. I got to move, it's just all about what's next. Sure, divided Michael. Yeah, right. Oh, I love my Michael Jordan. For sure. About no live and pianos. You should. Oh, that's so funny. He got booted and tooted. Here's my thing. And I can, and I will do this now. And I wish CR Trader's here, but CR Trader's on vacation because he's made over $300,000 in the past year. I wish Rick C was here, but he's on motherfucking vacation again. I have two traders in the past year that are up $700,000. Two. Okay? Everyone knows CR Trader in chat. You know him, you seen him banking. He's one of my students, and he's proud to say it, and I call him AK47. I'm proud to call him one of my students. He's a great friend of mine. I can show you what he look what CR Trader. Look, this is what true homies do, okay? This is what real fucking traders that have friends do, right? Cause last year I had VIP fucking tickets to Blink 180 fucking 2, okay? Right here. But CrowdStrike, and I couldn't get to my flight because everything was canceled. So I had 2 VIP fucking tickets and couldn't use them. It's the day of the concert. What the fuck am I going to do? My man CR Trader went for me and his wife. I didn't charge him a fucking dime. I said, you go, you enjoy, you get my shit and send it to me, and you fucking send me videos as if I was there. You know what he did? He fucking did that. Now I got it framed myself. Autograph Blink. He got a 1 in like 1,000 custom made. He got Fenway. Listen, this is what my lobby does. Okay? This is what I do. I want to do. I want friendships, traderships, okay? CR Trader up 300 plus K. Rick, my point being, can he say that? I'm done, okay? I'll be done right there. This is what we do, though. This. Look at this. This. Gorgeous. Oh, hold on. Don't y'all start barking, too. Oh, let me let my dogs out now. All right, let's go outside. Jiminy Crickets. All right, so sorry I'm all solo over here. Avery's been gone for a couple weeks visiting her parents. Well, anyway, it becomes crazy over here. Oh, Alejandro Brito, that's normal my job. You're not paying me. I have to leave. Exactly. So they get a refund from TradeCaster, and they only bought because of you. He said no. He is dropping. Oh, gotcha. Oh, Jason, wow. No, I'm not surprised. He's done this. I mean, he's had. I don't get why he didn't want to do that in the past. Is my point. You know, he's had that chance. If y'all remember living like Matt, remember Matt? Matt's living great right now, doing things. You still follow him on Instagram, right? Got POV Joshua. He kind of wanted to do his own thing. But if you've been around long enough, he had living like Matt. Before that, he had POV Joshua. Before that, he had the best of all time in Rapid Financial was making 7 figures in a team. And that dude was around like from the get-go. Like I was learning from him. He would be like, I know I do it here and there where I call out, let's just go to like AMD, where I'm like, guys, watch for this to move back through 144.35 and probably squeezes through to at least 144.75. I bet it gets back up to 146. So watch for this to get back up. When I call out that crazy shit, and then sure, and I'm like, how do you? When I call out that kind of stuff, you're like, there's no way, and then it happens. This motherfucker was doing it like all day, every day, right? Back in 2020 was crazy hot anyway, and 2019 was hotter. Regardless, and so he was badass, and Deck pushed him away. POV Joshua, living like Matt, and so it's like he always would just, I'm like, you should be saying these are your students. Like, you need to pull a Tim Sykes, That's why Tim Sykes doesn't have to trade anymore, No offense, no one really likes that guy. Lo and behold, he probably got how many of us into stock trading, so we got to give him a little bit of love and credit. All right, team, a little bit. But, and I do for that. If I ever saw him, same thing. I'd have to take the high road and say, man, I might say, Tim, you're a little bit of a condescending asshole sometimes. Like the way you treat those people on Below Deck, But thank you for getting me into stock trading. I'd never be here right now if it wasn't for you. Let's see if this old uptrend channel resistance starts. I'm waiting for something to trade. Let me know if I've missed anything so far anyway. I know I'm just chatting it up because I haven't really gone live at all recently with you guys. But I would have been building on that. Like, hey, here are my students. Here is what I've been able to help produce. Trading box. Oh yeah, trader boxing match. I'm not into all that. I'm not a fighter. The deck get hooked on some substance down in Miami bachelor trip because, bro, I have no idea, Luis. Maybe. Why? What's different? What do you think? What's different? I don't know. I don't watch him anymore. I never watched Deck. I haven't in years. I've been so busy between streaming live, doing the one-on-ones, morning alerts, you name it. Oh man. What's up, Joe? We haven't seen you in a minute. There's another member that used to be over in Tradecaster and hasn't in years. Oh, Joey. What was your name in Tradecaster? Joey, what was your name in Tradecaster? Fuck, I forgot. Always been team. Yeah, there we go. Sending love. What's up, brother? Sniz! That was the thing in your fucking message. Sniz. Oh, that's right. Dimpy. Oh, I love you, Bubby. But my kicks, I don't trade. Yeah, I do. I just don't trade. How often do I trade live anymore? I always have shown my trades. I don't show my P&L because I don't trade my P&L like that dumbass. I've always said that. I've said that since back in 2018, Iggy. It's like 2017. I can go to all my fucking charts, all of them. Nothing has P&L up. None of them. This one even have my average price. I don't have it in. It fucks with my head. It fucks with everybody's head. But Iggy back in 2017 was like, you need to go smaller because I was you could message other people for whenever that was installed forever ago. I messaged Iggy and I was like, he's like, dude, get rid of your P&L. He's like, go smaller, go FOMO sizing. Like, you don't want to miss the trade. Cool. Just go you just go 10 shares, 20 shares, whatever. I love Iggy. I love Iggy. And he was like, get rid of your P&L. He's like, and everybody's like, you're probably steering your P&L. Like, yeah, I am. Like, every time I get in a trade, I just go right to it, and I don't trade the chart. And he's like, you have to get rid of it. He's like, it's going to take a while for you to get, like, not used to having it there. He's like, there's no need to have your P&L there. Trade the chart. And Rapid Financial said all the time. He was like, trade the chart. It's like, I don't ever fucking have my fucking P&L up. And I don't want to order entry box up. And, like, that's all he does. He is an entertainer. I am I'm a teacher to train students, okay? I'm not here to put a fucking show on. I don't have no fucking trying to put like him and trying to get some fucking million followers on fucking TikTok. I'm not there to do that. I'm here to teach you guys, and I've said that for years. I've laughed at people that have said that about the P&L because I love the fact that he can't trade a chart. I'm up 200. I'm up. I'm like, well, what's your stop loss? What's your target? So anyway. Get all this out now so we stop talking about it, team. I'm like, because I read it and then I can't help but answer it. Amen, Dimpy. Yes, right. Elise, how you doing? Let's see here. 101 Dalmatian with all the dogs running. Yeah, exactly, kid. Yeah, that's my life with all these dogs. Oh, man. SRFM getting good moves. Let's go to SRFM. SRFM. That was yesterday's mover, though, was it not? Yeah, that was yesterday's mover. It's okay. Decent bounce there at 320. Again, I'm looking for stuff that gets built up. I would say more long setups here. You get a bull flag breakout, right? You're getting dip buys. There's shorts, I know, but they're at the top and they're kind of erratic. And that's what we've been getting a lot of in small capville, where the shorts, my point being, you're not getting a lot of good candlestick confirmation, nice good matriculation back on down. That kind of stuff. That seems intense and wiry. I don't know. Hey, he's getting married. He's got a lot going on in his life. Give the guy a break. Marriage was good for me. You know, Avery and I were together 10 years. Yeah, 10 years was the year we got married. Almost 10 years on the dot when we got married. What's up, Tim? Haven't seen you in a minute. Advantage. What's up, bro? Rip your shirt off. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna rip my shirt off. Hold on, let me get my dogs in. I'll get my dogs in. I can show you how to have like 20 dogs and it'd be all good. No, hold on. I'll leave you guys in for a minute. Hold on. All right, come on. Let's go. Einstein. Tiny. Einstein. What's up, Bubba? It's our oldest dog now, Einstein. He's 15. Say I'm getting old. Oh, Einstein. Here you go, Bubba. Oh, Shiny. All right, cool. We're good, caught up. All right, let's look for something to see possibly we can get a trade in. Any questions you guys have about stocks, trades you want to go over, let me know. Again, that's something I always like to do for you guys. What I love doing in the one-on-ones as well is helping you guys out with the trades you're taking. You know, I want to make sure that you guys feel happy, confident, go over what you did to feel, okay, did I do it right? Did I do it wrong? That's the stuff that you guys need to be worried about day in, day out when I'm going live as well and taking advantage of that. NKTR just had a great little break though, actually as well. NKTR, nice break over the VWAP. Candlestick confirmation, unfortunately, was right below it, but this was like this nice tight channel I saw. And there's your breakout right there. Getting a little bit of this again, still just chopping range on CYN. 1875 rule, I guess, in a way, kind of holding as that resistance area. Nothing truly built in for a trade as far as trend-wise as of right now. You're just trading reversals, or you're just, hey, this is going to go up, or hey, this is going to go down, kind of taking a stab at it. This is right here, again, what you're looking at a lot of for the day. Not a lot of good setups, in my opinion. I'm going to go through the large caps as well here in a minute. Haven't gone live in the morning with you guys for a while, so I'll stick with it for just a minute to see if we see something pretty. I am watching SRFM still. Pretty decent alert there from Trevor. Not great to see PLTR do the stupid reversal game, but that's typically what we've been dealing with large caps, and I said that about Apple recently. Let's just see what Apple has done for the day. And oh, wow, shocking. So that's why I did not give a look. Reversal City, so you're trading reversals, and it's hard to trade those. You got to be precise on the dot or have huge account add in. Not fun to trade that type of setup. We'll go back to SRFM. See if we get the squeeze break over 350 right there. Over 350 for SRFM. Watch for a pop up to around 375 to 380. 375 to 380 for SRFM. If you are interested, that would be pretty much your area you want to be looking for that next leg up. Don't know that you get it all in one spike like we did get this nice good 3-candle spike up. But, you know, just again, know that upper VWAP band's there. You're going to continue to do this, you know, over and over and over. Likelihood, most likely not. You'd be happy to get half of that move. So earlier we ran from 305 up to 345, 40 cents. So this one, 350. You might get up to 370 before you really saw kind of rejection and resistance. Oh, going live. I said, of course, I'll be going live tomorrow. Tomorrow, again, for free. My morning live stream, and I'll have that, because I've had some people, and I've never done this before with my website. So like they've had people saying, hey, it takes me to like a day, and I have to pick the time. I don't know why it did that. It didn't do that with the morning alerts, I don't think. So I'm trying to figure out, there's 2 different links too for my live stream. And so I want to make sure everyone knows that it's not complicated. Just work your way through the process and make sure you get paid for. I thought I have it set up like the morning alerts to where you just go in and you just pay, hey, cool, it just says $30 a month. And you can see this is what I'm trying to get to. So you just, boom, you pay, and then you're in for $30 a month. You know that the day you signed up, what you're getting, what you're paying for. And that's the way I want to get it. So there you go. $30 a month, $70 a month for my live stream, as you can see right here. Got PayPal, and of course, your credit card information if you want to do credit card. And then $700 for the yearly, so you get 2 months free. $70 a month for the full year would be $840. $700 for the year cuts off 2 months, so you get 2 months free. This is the same thing, but just adding in the morning alert. So you get the $700 for the year added in. I just made it a whole flat $1,000 on the dot. So if you pay already monthly for the morning alerts, you're only going to be, if you add in and you want to pay yearly for the stream instead of monthly at 70, A, you just want to get it over with, and B, to save a little bit of money. You don't have to cancel. Now, if you want to, so you don't have to get that recurring 30, if that's what's getting on your nerves, you don't want that, and you just want to pay 1,000, boom, you're only going to be saving $60. 30 times 12 is 360. 360 plus 700, you're talking 1060. So that's the reason kind of too why I kept the pricing the way I did. That way you're not really, I don't have all these cancellations and moving over and having to do all this, all that kind of stuff. So, but those are the links, and that's how much it costs. Have it set up pretty easy for you guys when you go to my website. So you can go, when you come to the website, it says morning alerts and live stream plus one-on-ones. And there's more links right there as well. So just click on one of those, and then you have the link for the live stream. Starts on Monday. I'll do free stuff here and there. It won't be that often, but I'll still do some free stuff to, to go live for free and pre-market, yada, yada, yada. Oh my gosh. Oh, I have like so many texts this morning. It's absolutely fucking nuts. I was like, how many people text me? Let's see. Yusuf, what's up, boss? Hope you go live daily. Oh yeah, I'm charging. So Yusuf, or I should say Joe or Jason, anyone that doesn't know, I'll be charging at $70 a month. It'll be $700 for the year if you want to save some money. So no, it won't be free. Like I said, I'm kind of like we were talking about, I wasn't getting paid anymore. So I'm moving over to do my own thing for a reason. To get paid, the money I was getting paid, essentially, that he's not paying me anymore. So that's like I am with anything else I do. I don't charge a lot for what I do or what I'm like the one-on-ones, morning alerts, whatever. Everything's really, to me, affordable, and I want to keep it that way. But yeah, it'll be $30 a month for the live stream, or $30 a month for the morning alerts, $70 for the live stream for monthly, and then $700 a year for the live stream, or $1,000 for the morning alerts plus the live stream. And I will be probably once a week, I bet I do a free one on here where I'm free for a little bit for you guys, whether it's in pre-market. Maybe I do, instead of, everyone go, obviously if you have the live stream or not, like maybe once a month I'll do a free one. So like Friday the 7th, oh, it's been hot, I'm going to go live this Friday on YouTube, for everybody. It'll have to be free all morning long. Something like that. Otherwise, it'll just be like pre-market, just regular stuff, or I'm going over stuff, give you a recap of what to be looking for and kind of a little glimpse of who I am and what I do and how I trade and stuff. And it could be a pre-market trade we take. Having withdrawals, that's nice. Any thoughts on NKE or has earnings tonight? I've been holding it for a while now. Nike. Okay, so we again waiting for something to build up here. Overall, the best one's going to be SRFM in this break over 350. That's the best channel. We are building a nice little flag yet again here for NKTR. Let's go big chart Nike. We'll have to go to the 1 year, 1 day just so I can see this on. Nice channel. Last earnings was here. We just 73 to, okay, so 8. Last earnings before that didn't fucking flinch. Like, wow. Earnings before, again, we went 6. Okay. All right. So we're 6. We're not getting earnings like we used to. We can say goodbye to this anymore. Do y'all remember that? First off, Cisco. I gotta bring and that's just crazy if he was talking shit about me or whatever he was saying. I didn't stream live or show shit. Who called out fucking earnings to the dot? Cisco, Google. I said that was gonna go where? 185. I'll never forget all this shit I was calling out. SMCI to 1,000. Where's my SMCI traders from February of last year? On the dot. Before it even happened, I was in and calling it out. It was that shit was blowing my mind. That shit was blowing my mind. I said, I can go back on the morning alerts if you got them. Fucking Valentine's Day 2024. 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I just got out of one-on-ones. I said, this is going to $1,000 tomorrow. It'll be at 1,000. Put in your fucking back pocket. Where did it go? I had so many texts that day at the end of the day at the closing bell. Congrats, dude. Wow, it hit 1K. It fucking went all the way up to 11, whatever the next day. Stop. That shit was, Destroying. I just added an extra R in there. Just I sound like I was from the Northeast. I got an idea. I was destroying the market. 5 straight 100K months. Anyway. Now that we know this is going to go down, I would say, Nooch, you might want to take your money. It does look like the trend for these earnings reports are down. Down. Nothing. Down. I'm going to say it's going to go down about $5 to $6. So if we crack this 59 mark, watch for a crack down to 57, under 57 to 55. I think 55 to 53 is a great landing ground. Makes sense. We've been cracking 6 to 7 to 8 in the earnings. Well, do the math and boom. Now, if we do pop up, we got to get over 65. That's going to be tough. Again, we wouldn't get much higher than that. I would say maybe to 67. You got your downtrend in play there that I don't even know how and when I put that line in, but I put it in, I guess, at some point. You ain't getting higher than 70. It's probably going down, though, just based on odds and overall chart. CYN is beasting. It is still. I just wish it would build up something for us to trade. Let's get rid of all these old trend lines because they're not going to be in factor anymore. We do have a little bit of a new uptrend channel forming, I think, from right here. Yep. Like, look at that. Look how much I can laser the motherfuckers in. I can laser these motherfuckers in. Zoom. 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 All right, so there's your uptrend channel. There is your uptrend channel and where to trade as of now. Thoughts on TSSI? Bought at 13. TSSI. We'll go here real quickly because I don't want to miss what's going on there. You bought at 13, Chris? You bought at 13, Mr. Pinkstaff? For real? The fuck are you still holding on to any of this for? Okay, it did make a huge move up here recently. Where are we going? Dun, 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 dun. Is this all-time high? Oh, it's got to be. Used to be at fucking like nucking. Look at this. Used to be like 10 cents, 20 cents. What is this play? TSI Inkdell. Technology company. Dimpy. What's up, Dimpy? Never mind. According to Google, no one else can create polls for you. Oh, that sucks, Dimpy. That's weird. That would be cool though if they did let moderators create polls so that way you could just create polls for me. So you and just me because I'm cool with anything. You could just like because you would get the gist of like, oh, let's do a poll. Who do you think's a better trainer? Like if we're talking about whatever, and even just like movies, who would be a better Blade, the new guy or having Wesley Snipes for one last Blade, right? Just because we're talking about it, and then you throw that poll out there. That shit would be dope. Because I'm just like I just keep talking. Energy tech play. Okay, so from 2 to 18 over 8 months. What's that? 100%, 200%. If they had 1,000% move, essentially 2 times 10, almost 980%. Okay. Okay, so you had like an 800% move to 1,000, whatever, big, 700, 800% move over 8 months. Now you're getting 7, 14, 21, 30. I mean, we're getting about that same move again. 7, 4, it's 400%. About a 400% move, we'll call it, in a matter of a month. 2, we'll call it a month and a half. How much are you still in this, Chris? Because I would say take profit. You're getting on this overextended move, or not, I know you're in earlier, but you are in still, is my point. But you're on this overextended move up, most likely going to see some sort of topping out point, huge day to day for a play that used to just never move. And we've had more and more and more of those, but be scaling out of this, no, and I'm not saying all of it, but do scale out as you go up for sure. I wouldn't let this get back under 22.50. I wouldn't let this get back under 22.50. As in my point, if it does, just get out. What's up, DRM? Asking me about, oh my God, you asked me about that one. Oh yeah, Cisco, that was money. Don't make sound my grandfather. Oh, you're you're good, DRM. I'll keep it more toned down a little bit right now. Oh, let's go. Hope the family's doing good. Yeah, well, yeah, everything's doing good. Everything's doing good. Yeah, everyone's doing good. It was a struggle there Hopefully, as long as we struggled, we don't have to struggle as much here with the last part of this year, really. I've been off from here since... Oh, that's right. Yeah. Moving to Florida. Love you guys. Hopefully to see you soon, Detmar. Hopefully you signed up for the new live stream. Meta is a beast today. Is Meta beasting today? Nice, good, strong move. Kind of a little jolty. And again, this is what we've been having. Where's the setup? Like, if you watch me trade and the setups that I like to take, or I'm alerting, maybe a bounce play. I do see the bounce. Okay, I'll get a bounce. One bounce worked. Old resistance here at 715, 716 area. Did get a good bounce play, right? Old resistance, get a good move up, come back down, wait to see if you get filled anywhere from we'll call it 715.80, maybe down to around like 714.85, somewhere in there. Maybe a little bit lower down to, somewhere in this dollar stretch or so. And then boom, shakalaka. But it's real. It's what big candles, can't use candlestick confirmation a lot here recently. I don't have a lot of trades. This is my least amount of traded year since 2020, 2021, somewhere in there. Every year I've had more trades up till at this point. This is the least amount of trades I've had. Cisco 730. No, this is really getting close to my ultimate high of day area. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think it's gonna get too much higher in my opinion today. We'll see. I'm going to stick with my morning alerts until I'm wrong. I always typically do that. Stick with what my gut told me this morning. She's such a goober. Dimpy, Lucy Lewis, are you still with Trade the Pool? Yeah, oh yeah, yep, Lewis, I am. You got it, Chris. I am, my man. I love it. I mean, I think they're great. Would you stop? I think they're honestly great. I mean, to me, first things first, because I've been doing this for so long and I've worked with so many traders, whether it was just normal stuff like Tradecaster and you've got, so many people in and out of the lobby from different parts of the world, but then the one-on-ones. And traders in other countries, and especially the main one right off the bat's Canada, how you just don't have a good shorting broker up there. And then just same for, other countries across the globe. Well, now you have Trade the Pool. It's a website. It's a pool. But you get my point. Anyone can have it. You don't have to be in the United States or, find a broker here, like a Cobra, blah, 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 blah. That's awesome. And so now that's the first and the biggest thing, because now that opens the door for all these other traders in chat that never had a platform to be able to. If they did, it was not that great. So there's that. And then secondly, yes, it's, I like it and it's worth it to me, in my opinion, just so you don't have to locate anything. You can just go straight to trading. Very simple, straightforward type of website. Same thing with the actual platform that you're using. I like it. It's definitely, yeah, I mean, it's a nice. Oh, cool. We're all caught up. Sweet. All right. So, again, the one play to be watching for is SRFM. It's building up in this nice uptrend channel right here. I'd imagine, too, you as well. Trevor has this beautiful uptrend channel here. Of course, you want to put a top resistance line at 350. Now you can see where I would have my trend line in, or pretty close to it, essentially. Watching for this pop over 350, close to 365 to 370 out of the gate coming on up here. This is the one that looks the best as far as the chart setup. Just a little too slow for my taste, but it's there and actually moving. Best setup, though, honestly, I'll go through some of the large cap plays, but that's the best setup so far, is that SRFM. It's just really slow. I don't know if the float's big. I can't remember if the float's big or not on that play. I don't think it is. I think it's like a medium guy, 10, 20 mil, something like that. I just don't see another play that's going to give you besides CYN, which is in this uptrend channel, but it's not like there's a setup unless you're trading a bounce play on the trend itself, or fail resistance and on the uptrend channel, that's really, kind of what you're trading right now. I don't have a setup. Like my setups, what I look for in attack every day, not seeing that right now. I'm going to go through large cap plays though. Apple, it's just range bound, up, down, up, down, up, down, playing reversals. And AMD's not bad. Amazon's gross. Google, I wish had a longer trend line. It's decent, but it's not the best trend line. It's okay. It's just not giving me the check mark to take a trade. God, I missed 2023 to 2024 so bad now. Never thought I'd miss a time period of trading so much in my life. Anyone would miss 2020. That's just different, because of COVID and the blah blah. And the market was just nuts, large and small cap. It was just awesome. We're not gonna get that again. If I could get the beautiful technical soundness of freaking 23 into 24, I was averaging almost 7 trades a day. That's crazy. Now I'm averaging like 1 point something. I forgot what it is this year. It's crazy. It's crazy low. Yusuf, anyone familiar with Circle Internet? Yeah, CRCL. Yeah, we've been looking at CRCL. I mean, of course, right before I left, see, and there's why I'm just saying be careful. And I was like, I just don't see the setup I like. That's the best looking one and still is what you're getting. But yeah, I know that was mentioned in Dex Lobby over the past couple of weeks. So before I even, of course, before I left, that had been one that people had been talking about. Maybe one that I started adding to the morning alerts just because it's been moving so much and it's got a lot of liquidity. And it moves like range bound too. You got a lot of range with it. Right now, it's got a good move up today since this play is on the uptrend channel. You really could do this right here, to be honest. Boom. Look at that. Beautiful uptrend channel. Go over to CRCL. So we got resistance, or I should say support. Beautiful old resistance equals new support at 218, about the 875 road, 218.85 area. Building an uptrend channel as well. As you can see, I'd start it from right here. Don't go to low of day. Start it from right there, and there's your uptrend channel right there. There's your uptrend channel. Over high of day in 227. Let's go back to yesterday's chart here and try to find over 227. What do we have next? Well, yesterday's high of day, 227, 50, 60 area. That's going to be some strong resistance for CRCL over that high of day, which is right at 227. It's 226.95 is high of day. SPY right at high of day, looking to squeeze for more. 610 over 610, of course. Watch the move up. Got to go back here in some time. So, oh, well, there she goes. CYN about to halt up. CYN about to halt up here, team. I'm telling you, not a good short to be had on this play. Just not a good short on CRC, or I should say CYN. Got to go back to all-time high area. Dive in. Right through there. 611? Hey, baby girl. 611. 611. Watch the move to 611 for SPY. 611 for the SPY. Over 610. Well, we'll say to that medium deviation channel line, or is that the top? That might be the top one. Let's go to let's go to this 5-5 though. Yeah, that's what I thought. She's got room to run. We'll go back to even the 10-day 3. Okay, so 612. So this just be the 1 day. 1 day still has it, which I trust that right out of the gate though. For sure, 10, 40, 50 area with possibility up to that 611 mark. Halted up 28 after 15 seconds. Nice uptrend channel, broke out of it. Now, the thing you have to worry about CYCN, over this high of day, where do we run to next? And it's one of those weird, ugly, fugly charts where you don't have a lot to work with back here. So it's really, I'm surprised this play is holding up as long as it has after market. I'm sure maybe that's what Deck was going short earlier too, thinking that, hey, a lot of these plays, once they run so much, right around the opening bell, once they start halting down, once you get that, which I'm guessing he was waiting for, hoping to get into something like that earlier. I don't know when he got in, but anywho, I figured it'd be down by now. It'd be down to 13, 12, 10, I don't know, down. 21, 20 is what I see resistance. We're over that now. So watch for a pop up when we open up here to 23. 23 on the dot. 23 on the dot on the way up. There we go. So I'm going in 1, 3, 4. There you go. Quick little money there, Trevor. All right, love it, love it. I think Nike heard you up 60 cents. Oh, there you go, Nooch. There you go, Nooch. Love it. And sorry if I'm 11 million float. Okay, so I was close. Since you have that sway with the stock odds, mention you want ACHR to 12 by tomorrow. Okay, well, I got to look at it first. I always have to look at these tickers. ACHR. Kid, have a good night, bud. Kitty, have a good bud. Yeah. Wasn't a good long there, and looking at going back to that play. Are you going to get one? I didn't see anything I liked. Again, unless you're trading the uptrend channel, right there, which would have been a bounce there. Would you have trusted it? You didn't even know the channel was there and existed until then. And then, okay, do you take it there? Because I know you want to trade long. Do you take the breakout over this? So it's just, and I know you're probably getting tired over in Australia. There is long op on this, possibly still coming up, but it's just, I know for you, getting super late. And we never got what I like, old resistance becoming new support. We did get it almost right there, that 1490 for whatever the area almost got clipped. But all of this stuff I wanted in pre-market, it just never pulled back for us to get that bounce play. And I just don't trade breakouts unless we're in true breakout territory. All right, let's go to ACHR, which makes me think of a Dodge Viper, ACR, ARC. ACR, American Racing Club, ARC, right? Is it ARC or ACR? American Club Racing. I don't know, it's one of the two. I think that's the verbiage for it. You want this to 12 tomorrow. Okay. All right. Well, you are on this uptrend channel, so first off, hopefully you see this Nucci. Nucci Yamaguchi. Support. Resistance. Support, 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 support. There's your trend line. You need to hold that. If you don't hold that, now if you do hold that, watch for a squeeze possibility, but 11 is going to be tough, then 1150. We can get it, though. We can get it. It has been spoken. Shall it be done? Maybe. Time will tell. Support on the way down. If we do get a gap up here, watching for this 21 mark to be support now. 23 resistance. SPY new high of day. And there's your mark. What did I say, SPY? Hey, brother. What did I get? God, I just whammy. There's you one right there. Boom, shakalaka. Bam to bam. Boom, shakalaka said, bam to bam. Tay Trade's going live. Just making sure Jay's going live. Watch out, baby girl. It's a big old head of yours. A big old head. Nice job, big old girl. Nice job, big girl. Nice job, big girl. CRCL trendline crack. CRCL trendline did crack. Candlestick confirmed out. Came up, reversed off of that uptrend channel. Ooh, there's your 23. There's your 23. Halt strategy. Actually worked out. I thought it'd come down a little bit right here at around 21. This halt strategy worked out of the gate again. So we're getting halt strategies to work now. That's awesome. If we can see another play tomorrow, spike and halt strategies work, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, we're in for a team. Get ready for my live stream next week. You just get ready. Look at my deviation channel team. Do you see the indicators that I have on? Do you see how well they work too? That's the reason, again, the trades I take, I want them to be high, high, high success. They're going to work. Same thing with my indicators. Look at the halt strategy. Do you see where this play is still holding as support? Where we halted up at. God, I hope we get another one of these tomorrow. Any questions you guys have? Dimpy, Kid, you're out. Nooch, Trevor, Yusuf, Chris, Luis, Fred, Mr. Austin Trader, Cisco, Mr. John Hively. Detmar, anyone? DRM, anyone? Gaffney, Yusuf, Mr. Evers, Advantage, Team, Tim, Santoro 11. Santoro. Mike Hicks, if you're still around, buddy, boo-boo. Sniz, Lone Wolf, Silverback from earlier. Everyone, of course, that showed up right out of the gate today. Thank you guys. Honestly, you guys are the shit. Big Mart, Molly from earlier, Aussie Chick, Andre, Nooch earlier, Frank, Eddie, TV, Travis Brown, boy TV. Appreciate you guys for coming over today. Tomorrow, same thing, guys. I'll have my stream up early tomorrow. So tomorrow, I don't have a one-on-one in pre-market. I do not. So tomorrow, there's no Pre-market one-on-one. It's just my live stream. Get ready for live alerts tomorrow in pre-market. I'll give them also on WhatsApp because I know a lot of people love that shit. They want to just go back and listen to it, replay that one over and over and over. I got you. I got you. But I'll have a live stream up in the morning. Oh, there's the dip. Oh, there she is. There's the dip right there. Let's see this hold now. 21 has got to hold. 21 has got to hold. That's the dip buy. This has to hold. Now, if this doesn't hold, then she becomes back into this channel. She's back into this channel, and then your next best bounce play is going to be back at the bottom of the channel. You can have risky biscuits trading if you want to and try to like high 19s into around 20. You know, this little area right through here, I would just go back to the bottom of the trend line. Big Mark. We go Cisco, Yusuf, JLHL, IPO. Okay, gotcha. I wanted you to be wrong about Meta 722, and look what it did. Dang. Oh, it wanted me to be wrong. I love that. Oh, how often does that happen? Okay, I want a raise of hands. People that are still listening. The 40 people it says concurrent viewers. Only got about 40 or 50 of you out there. Okay, how many of you does that happen? Where you ask me about something and you want me to be wrong? Is there any, how, because I didn't think about that. How often does that happen to you guys? You're like, oh, I want to be right and I want AK to be wrong. I love that. That's awesome. That is great. That's cool, though. I love when I hear that. I wanted you to be wrong. I'm like, yes, I love it. QS, I traded yesterday, shorting and good. There you go. Good job, Trevor. Big Mart. Nooch is CYN going to be risky to short today. Oh, yeah, Nooch. Good God, yeah. Oh, you got to get the tops. And that's what's showing you that so far, Nooch. You know, if you go back to pre-market, where have the shorts been, Nooch? There's not been one trend line or shelf crack. There's been one minor trend line crack earlier. That was this uptrend channel right here that cracked. And then finally we cracked, but we just formed a downtrend to squeeze and go for more, right? And so any other short you've seen has been where? It's been at the top. And so until that changes, which it doesn't look like, what's this? 1, 2, 3.5 hours into trading. We haven't changed yet. That's probably not going to change. So that's where you're going to short if you want to short. At the top. No, come on. No one else want to comment? Oh, y'all can be honest with me. You know I don't give a shit. I'm honest with you guys. You can tell me how often you wish I was wrong. You're like, oh man, I hope AK's wrong. Oh man, I hope he's wrong. Oh, I can't. Oh, I hope this goes to 730. That's why I use this deviation channel too as well. You came right into it right there, team. You can see fail, trend line crack, come on down. Now a little overextended, I get it. So some people may not have taken that trade, but just showing you where to go. Where's the best setup? Where's, you know, a trend line that is formed, you know, and in the end when it cracked, we're talking, you know, it formed at around 40 after or so, cracked at around 30 after. That's about 45 minutes long, 50 minutes long. That's a pretty good long trend line. Nice uptrend channel 2 right here on Meta. Now it's a little overextended, base there, bounce there, and now we didn't bounce again. And you won't see that play bounce a lot. You want bounce, 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 bounce. You know, you're not going to get a bounce and then half a mile later, get, you know, half an hour later get another bounce. That just typically isn't how trend lines work. You want to get more bounces through in a shorter period of time. So on the way down from Meta, really you're trying to bounce off where? Right here, off of the tip top. Once you crack through that, I honestly do not see anything else bouncing on this play until we get lower. I don't see the 7, like, you know, I would really like this back down around 715 to 715 to 715.50. But now that's way below the VWAP. But this area looks the best, not only yesterday's high of day, but that same inch earlier from earlier, old resistance, new support. That's the best, sexiest looking bounce, at least for Meta. I just go through the ringer here and I'm just trying to find like a setup. Like, okay, where's the trend line? Where's the shelf? Is something added? And that's what we're just not getting. We're not getting a lot of built up areas for an extended period of time. You know, like Meta's a good example, right? Where it's just, we're down, we're up. We're not getting trend line, downtrend, shelf. You know, this was the only one so far today where you're like, at least get a trend line, right? Now we're maybe forming a downtrend, but it's not pretty so far, you know. And that's what I'm talking about. I can't laser a lot of lines in with my eyes and go, oh yeah, look at that trade, look at that trade. Not a lot to be had. So I just want you guys knowing that we're in that kind of area right now in the market. Would you short see a trend line crack? Not off of these reversals. Yes, you're gonna have times, Tim, where you get the trend line crack on the reversal and it just is, it dumps, and then you go back and go, I cannot believe that thing just kept dumping. That doesn't happen that often. You know, that would have kind of happened earlier on in the day, right, where you're just like doof, 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 doof. What you could, but what you would want to see and probably would make sense is another bounce off the trend. So reclaim the trend. Bounce on it again, maybe even for a second time, then you would look to go for the short. You want to know that the trend is still your friend and is actually still being recognized, essentially. I don't know enough to know if you're wrong or not. Let's see, Chris, I just try to keep right or wrong. Yeah, right. QS, can you take a look at it? Let's see, Big Flow. QS, can I take a look at it? What do you want me to look at for, buddy? Just like a trade? Yeah, it's like the same thing. Like, where do you trade? You're not building anything up. Do you see what I'm saying? You're just zoop, 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 zoop. You're not building anything, you know. At first, you're building higher lows with old resistance, become a new support. But then now that you've gotten so overextended, you're not doing that anymore. And so it's like I just saw this, a paraglider the other day got stuck in an updraft over in Asia or something. Ended up being up in the clouds, like 20,000 feet up. And it was like, luckily he had the gear, but was like free. Like he was like frozen. He survived. You're getting to that where you're just up in the stratosphere now, and you're like, well, the best bounce plays back off of the 650 plateau. Got the VWAP right below you. That's going to be your best bounce play. Over 7, and is there a short? I wouldn't short this. It's just overextended. And then if you're looking for resistance on the way up, you know, you can see like that. That's why yesterday was such a good short. You're not overextended. Girls, you have areas to short. When it gets so overextended that you're not provided with a lot of good short op. And you're even running now into 690, into the 7 mark, which should be strong resistance. If you do want to maybe short the top, I never would, unless I see a lot of failing already at that $7 mark today. But that would be past chart history showing you where you should short. And then if it gets over that, then you've got room up to this upper shadow right there, which is 725. So over 7, watch for a move to 725. We do have, as I said, resistance at 7 though. Hoping you are wrong only because we are in the trade already. Yeah, right. Oh, man. Oh, man. Love it. I just didn't know if that happened more often, where you guys were like, we all chill. No, I hear you. Chill. Go, girls, go. I'm almost done. Ruth, lay down. Girls, lay. Ruth, you're fine right here. Just lay down. Can you not lay down? No? Yeah, Guile. You're good, Trevor. You got it. You're welcome. Tesla's an absolute ugly mess. I don't know why I'm even looking at Tesla still. That is absolute trash today. Wow. Got Meta and AMD on watch. Those are okay today so far as movement's concerned. God, PLTR in the major reversal there. Holy bananas. That's crazy. That's some crazy reversal there. Man, I just really wish I could see something sexy. The only really decent play right now would be AMD in the trend line crack. So AMD here, the best trade I see. Again, there's not a lot of good movement here, but there's your one trend crack right here possibility, which right now I think we're like right at that trend line. That would be about your only decent setup. That trend line crack possibly right here from AMD. I'm going through the ringer from small cap to large cap, waiting for CYC and CYN. We have traded CYC in before, but waiting for CYN to possibly get a little bit of a slowdown. And yeah, maybe getting that short in, which would be nice. But right now, you're shorting the top. You know, you're just stabbing at it if you're shorting, to be honest. You know, you're getting a little bit lucky if you are. You're just stabbing at it left and right. Let's say, and I haven't looked yet, or have seen. Well, let me know how's Deck been doing, because I bet Deck has shorted CYN again, hasn't he? I bet he's. I can only imagine he's shorted it at least once more since earlier, and you can just how is he doing on the day shorting CYN? I don't short those areas. You know, I'm waiting. Patience, Iceman. Wait. Patience. Find your setup. Be your trade. Find your trade. What's your trade? Trade your trade. All right. I'm going to go, because I do have, I'm going to go live here for a little bit longer for now. I'm going to take a little break, though. I'm going to take a little break. I meant to say I'm going to go live more today, but I am going to take a break here in a minute for like 30 minutes, 45 minutes. CYN, at least for a little bit. It doesn't have to be too long, because I'm going to keep my eye on CYN. Main thing I want to do is go out and get me a volcano bolt, and got to get the vape going, get the volcano coming in. Any last questions? Deck down $13. Down 13. How much is he down on CYN, though, is what I mean. How much? Because I know he's got to be down. Well, if he's shorted CYN. I'm only predicting that he's down on CYN for the day. Volcano Bowl. Yeah, you've never seen a bowl? Yeah, right. You know it, Lone Wolf. You know that. You know it. AK, can you talk a little bit about TTP? I'm going to one stop. I'm doing pretty good, just trading Tesla. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Santor. If you're wanting to do large cap plays, you can do one stop prop. Trade the pool is for small caps. Not that it's not for large caps. You can do large caps there like you can on one stop prop. It's just it's like that's why everyone went to trade the pool TTP, is because you could short any stock you want. There's only few and far between when there's not a short or shorts available. Like they'll just take it off the board. Like new IPO plays, or they may have even taken CYN off. I haven't looked here recently. But they'll do that, but very rarely. So you can short with no broker fee, no commissions. You know, like no locate fee. That's awesome. You don't have to locate anything. You could just go short any ticker, anytime, whatever. So yeah, I mean, if you don't have a lot of equity, and you've got prop firms now that are actually reputable, where when I first started, it wasn't really a thing to work, like to trust. Now you've got a few of them out there that you can trust and trade and make money if you don't want to, risk in a way, if you want to label it that, your own money, or B, trade your own money at all, right? Or you don't have a lot. C, you don't even have a lot to trade with. And you need to just be trading every day, not the same ticker, because some days it's going to be ugly, because you'll get tickers that get into funky time periods, and then you've got to learn to be able to adapt and adjust to other tickers. You do. There are some people that just trade the same ticker every day, but most traders that are successful are trading different tickers and are able to. But yeah, you need to be able to find the setup that you trade and be able to take that to Meta, to take that to SPY, to take, whatever. Because there are days where Tesla or whatever are going to be ugly or just really nuts, and it's just hard to trade. Like, I think today, Tesla today is ugly. I mean, there's really not a lot of trades. Like, Tesla's ugly today. But you get my point. One-stop prop, trade the pool, they're both fine. Trade the one-stop prop, though, you're only there to trade large caps. You can't do anything else on one-stop prop. I get Deck promoting, and he's got some deal, whatever, anyway. But it's not good for small caps. You can't trade them. So if you want to trade large cap plays, that's what one-stop prop is for. If you want to trade everything else in the stock market, that's what trade the pool is for. Girls just be playing. Nope. Santoro. Nope. Nope. And nope. There you go, Nooch. You're like, I'm already going to be done. I'm just going to call it. There you go. But yeah, no issues. And the reason why, it all comes back to January. I was talking about it one day, and we had CR Trader again, who's been killing it over in chat. If you've noticed that, if you've been over at Tradecaster, he's one of my students, and that's why he's one of my students that was at the AKNR that I was calling AK48 because how well he's gotten in January. And one day it got brought up, and he's been using them for X amount of time and getting payouts. And then there was Myron in chat, same thing. I'm like, oh wow, okay, so two guys that have been successful for a while that I know that are my students essentially that are using it and getting payouts, no issues. Let's see, Paula. Okay, do you have a video on TTB set up for? No, I don't use hotkeys on it, Paula. Don't use hotkeys on it, Paula. I just use the buttons because the hotkeys I didn't like the setup for them. It wasn't like a broker. I'll look back into it, but when I first when I first got it back in February, I was not liking what the hotkey setup was. I'm already used to button system with Thinkorswim. I just use buttons. I do not have one though. I'm sorry. Because yeah, like I said, it just was kind of weird and ugly at first. Also, SRFM wasn't on my radar until you spoke about it. Put some lines in, crawling back. There you go. Yeah, SRFM. There you go, there you go, there you go. Let's see, CYN does not tap out. Oh, yeah, for sure. No, it's definitely one of those ones, like I was saying to you guys earlier. Do not short SRF or CYN. I guarantee you deck is red on the day for this play. I just saying because he's probably, because it's not an easy one to short. Not easy. There's your new uptrend channel, though, overall for CYN. Maybe if you want to push this up a little bit higher, boom, but you get my point. We're getting tighter and tighter and tighter, looking to squeeze the new high of day coming in hot. Coming in hot. Watch the new high of day. 2450. 2450 coming in hot. 2450 coming in hot. 2450 coming in hot. 2450 coming in hot. 3, 2, 1. It's about to squeeze now. Squeeze. Squeeze. Go on. Go to 20. Oh, go to 2450. Go. 2450. Go. 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 Go, Ninja. Go, Ninja. Go. Go, Ninja. Go, Ninja. You do not fail me. You do not fail me. No. You son of a bitch. You better not do that. Well, I got close to calling this. I mean, the squeeze I did kind of call, but it didn't quite get to my 2450 mark. Anything else? There you go. Yeah, you got it. Mike Hicks. I had to use hotkeys. Never really liked them. Yeah, I liked them on Lightspeed and Cobra because they were just easy to set up. A little bit easier to set up there, and so I used them on Lightspeed and Cobra. But I just didn't find a liking for them on Trade the Pool. It's not to say that maybe they haven't changed things where I can't like them now. I just haven't since I started using them. I haven't gone back to it and just do the button. And again, it's different for every trader too. Using hotkeys, the buttons, or whatever it may be. Here it comes, 2450. Come on, give me 24.5, 24.5, 24. Hey, 20. Oh, come on! Why you? Come on! Stop with the tomfoolery over there. Bam, bitches! Bam, bitches! There's their 24.5. Now it's going to see some resistance into 25 and start to kind of, speaking of top out for just a half second here. Telling you there, do not short this damn thing at the top. Do not short this thing at the top. Any questions? Are we good? I'm going to take a small little break. Small little break. We good? Last questions there. I love that you guys come in with those. Roberto, Mike, Nooch, Paula, all you guys from earlier, don't forget, you better sign up now. $70 a month, $700 for the year, $1,000 for the year for the morning alerts and the live stream. That's nothing. You're never going to see cheaper stream than this. You're not going to ever have a chat room that has meta that talks about CRCL, Nike, CYN, QS, SPY. Ross Cameron ain't doing that. Tim Sykes never did this. Joined his live. I joined that shit thinking that motherfucker was going to be in there alerting. I joined a $100 chat room just to fucking chat it up with a bunch of freaking... There's like a sausage party in there. Like, that was just the biggest waste of money. I say biggest. It led me to this, I guess. Anywho, 30 a month, 70 a month if you want to go monthly. 30 for the live, or the morning alert, 70 for the live stream. Every day you get a WhatsApp. You get messages through WhatsApp for the morning alerts. Every day you're going to get a live link through WhatsApp as well, which I'll put more explanation on this. Where download WhatsApp, you'll get a live stream link sent to you daily to join the private link. Only for your email, for your email essentially. So every single day, Monday through Friday, live stream is up at 8 a.m. I'll keep it going until about 6 Eastern. Morning alerts, we'll be firing it off throughout pre-market. If I see a trade to be had, I'm letting the morning alert people know, and I'm jumping right on the mic at the same time saying, guys, watch for this to break out, or go, blah, blah, trend line to blah, 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 crack, watch out, blah, 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 boom, it's going, come on. All right, I'm in right now. Here's my entry. Here's my stop loss. Here's my target. Hopefully we'll get back to a lot more pre-market trades soon. If you want to pay yearly at $700 for the year for the stream, $1,000 for the morning alerts in the live stream. Sign up. This price will stay this way for a few months. I'll up it eventually down the line. Not to $100 a month. I've always said that. And not to the deck thing or whatever, because everyone was letting me know about it. Oh, there she kept going anyway. But because I don't like that six figure, that 3 figures, 100 a month. I was like, maybe one day I'll raise it to 90. But I'll slowly do it. I'll do 80 at first. Up it to 80, 800 for the year, and then 90, 900 for the year. But I'll never more than 90. Never more than that. There we go. Trevor, boom. I'll sign up. I'll sign up. Look forward to your day. There we go. Halt. CYN halted. There we go. 10-hour live stream for 70 a month. What a deal. Yes. And I'll be live for it for probably about 2.5, 3 hours. So my voice, like today, live at the opening bell. I'll do commentary till right about right now. Every single Monday through Friday. I'll go live a little bit earlier though, like about 10 to 15 minutes before the opening bell. Get all you guys set. Here's what we need to be looking for at the opening bell, into the opening bell. What small cap plays, what large cap plays, what looks sexiest. Leave all the other shit alone. And then go live with you guys till about right now, Monday through Friday. Take a break. Then I'll get into one-on-ones. Then I'll come back and do some power hour commentary in the afternoon. There's Rick C. There's my $400,000 student that I can brag about. Signed up for the morning alerts. Next thing you know, old Jeb's a millionaire. And I just talked about it, Rick C. I'm done on Tradecaster, right? No more AK on Tradecaster. I don't know if you're out and about, Rick C. I'm done. AK's out of here, doing his own thing. There's the link once again. Go sign up. If you're just getting in, Rick C. I don't know, maybe you are catching me live. 30, that's staying the same. 30 or 70 for the live stream, 700 a month, or 70 a month, 700 for the year, 1,000 for the year for the morning alerts and the live stream. Sign up. Bank tomorrow. I heard cool. Get it. Did you sign up, Rick C? You only really need my morning alerts. I mean, no offense, you kind of owe me like a couple, yearly live streams. Maybe like you can just buy 3 of them. I see Rick C buys 3 yearly live streams. Is it cool? I'm here for 3 years now. I'm like, thanks, Rick C. I appreciate that. I'll never do a lifetime. I've gotten that asked too, by the way. I'm never going to do a lifetime membership. Keeping up with that. And I'm not doing this forever anyway. Like I've had that. I'm like, I'm done in like 2 or 3 years. Why the hell would I do a lifetime? By the way, someone tries to sue me when I'm done in 3 years. He said lifetime. He's going to do it forever. Poonie, what up? So you're not part of Deck Now, Bunny. What's up, Bunny? Yeah, no, Bunny, no. So yeah, he cut my pay a couple of times and then cut it to nothing. He also he did it, when he cuts it with my great, like if you remember Groot, hopefully you remember Groot, my Great Dane, that was all he went through over the last year. Remember last August, and I kept talking about my big Great Dane. He had the leg removed, had cancer, right? Fucking the day before Groot passed, and he does it the day of, where I have to go ask for, hey, it's AK, in that little blue left hand, the circle. I always had to go on every Monday. It's just annoying, but I had to. Whatever. Well, here we go. It was another one of those Mondays where, oh, Deck's got to talk to you about pay, and I'm like, oh boy, here we go again. Really, you're gonna do it like the day of? You can't give me like weeks head notice, months head notice. It's like one of those days you go in for work. You're fired. Fired? The hell I do? Been doing everything I was supposed to be doing. So like, forget this. I'm done. I'm doing my own thing. So that was back in May where I was like, I'm done. I'm out of here. And so it was just one of those things for the last couple of, I'd say last 6 weeks or 7 weeks has been a slow progress to where then Friday I was still in Tradecaster streaming live. The deck finally caught wind of me leaving and then just cut my live stream and disabled me, and you don't see me on there anymore. I'm done. And CYN is a skyrocketing. 2875 roll up next. 875 roll up next. 2875 roll. I thought we would cap out around 25 and top out. We are not. She is on a rocket path. I know Kid left earlier. Kid's over in Australia. I knew there would be more long opportunity on CYN. Holy shit, we're fucking flying here. Let's go to past chart history and see if I really do see anything here at all. Yeah, 30, 30. 30 should see a little resistance. You would imagine 30 sees a little resistance there. It hit 29.50. So we are seeing a little bit. Woo! There's finally an upper shadow. That's going to hold her down if we close below 27 here. If we close below 27 in this candle, that's going to hold her down. Let's see if we hold above or below. Above, we're fine. We can go. Below 27, she's going to crack down. Looks like we're holding it. And she can go for more. This might go for another level up right now. Watch out. What is a lifetime? Whose life? Yeah, right. Exactly, Mike. That's another thing. Yeah, literally. Yeah, 100%. That was funny. Deck telling you he doesn't have any money to pay you. Then he tells us he just got fitted for custom golf clubs. Yes, exactly, Rick C. Oh, everyone knew that out of the gate. Everyone was like, hold on. He doesn't have money to pay you, but he's doing the stock twits thing. He's doing this. He's doing that. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, mate. We got 611 up next. 611 would be up next. We know we have that deviation channel as resistance right there around 610.70. 610.70. See, I'm fired. You can't fire me because I quit. Exactly, yeah. That's what I said. That's what I did. See, I believe he also splurged the video library of your videos. Oh, gotcha. Oh, I'm sure he did. Purge. I think he said splurge, but Purge. Oh, I'm sure he did. Yeah, it's going to be like a... Yeah, I mean, we know. I knew that. I knew that was going to happen when I left, for sure. I mean, that's what I've talked about. He's done that with every trader beforehand. I don't get it. I get his, and I love the motto as far as like, it's a great trade cap, right? Like, but if you're going to be, you won't be the top dog down the line. Like, someone's going to have more streamers or be a better trader, or Twitch going to be a better gamer, or whatever you're streaming about. Well, whatever, YouTube, whatever. Someone's going to have more views than you. But if you want to have the most views, well, that just kills that strategy, that business strategy. But yeah, I knew I was going to be good riddance. It's all good, though. It sucks. I just hate that because as long as I've been there since I've been there, it's like my day one kid stomping grounds, Hurts a little bit. AMD never cracked its trend line. Meta, I'm still watching Meta and Google on its uptrend channel as well. Girls playing. QS, the slow and steady mover that is. I know maybe if you tried that trend line crack, maybe you've gotten 10 maybe or so cents, I don't know, or so out of it since the trend line crack candlestick confirm about there, right? Maybe 10, 12, 15 cents, something like that. Not a lot on QS. Circle here, watching the shelf being built into the VWAP. Now that's not bad for traders looking for a trade. 217.50 VWAP crack for the move down to 216, then maybe a little lower. I'm telling you right now, if this holds 27, it's a little below it. I know where it's, hey, smishy. I'm always close, 26.8, whatever, but you get what I was trying to say there. If it holds that, it can go. It's trying to hold it and still look to go. Are we good for now? I'm going to take a quick little break. Trevor, see, I figured that I can take your YouTube chat to another screen. Great, there we go. Oh, yeah, baby. Yes, you can. You can pop it out. You can pop her out. Any last questions before I take a little bit of a break? Any last questions before I take some breaks? I'm going to take a little break right now. Be back here in just a few. Do a little lunch. Like I say, here she goes. Holds 27. Continues to go for more. So it's getting into really overextended area, 100%. Levels eventually are going to start getting a little bit like where to use, what levels are going to be good. So where you take a bounce play right, what's going to be a good support area, it's going to start getting a little undefined. So right now is where you don't trade it. You just let this thing work itself out. Look for the next best bounce play. To me, it's going to be back toward these like the old, I won't get rid of this trend line. That's not going to happen anymore. But this uptrend channel right through here, or the old resistance to it. So anywhere from like 23.75 to 22.50, this little $1 stretch area, 125, that's going to be your best area for a dip. It has blown my mind. I say blown my mind. It has not even gotten close to that. So it has surprised me a little bit. I figured by now this play would be done and dumping back down. The fact that it isn't, we 100% need to be looking at shorts, or shorts longs for the rest of the day. And not only longs, we need to be looking at more possibilities for this, like tomorrow. This is a great sign. Hopefully, really great for me starting my own live stream journey next week. Love you guys. See you guys back here in just a little bit. I'll go live a little bit at lunch. I'm going to take a little bit of a break now. Welcome to live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines. I don't know why that's down there at the bottom. All right, cool. I'm going to take the break. I'll be back here in just a bit, team. Love you, love you, love you. I will let you know the next best trade, 611. We're getting there. Almost to 611. The next best trade, in my opinion, would be the shelf crack here. 217.50 VWAP crack on down. That would be your best setup as of right now that I'm looking at across the board. Or risky biscuit, snakeskin Randy shit would be this bull flag breakout. Next leg up. Let's see if we can't find a little bit of resistance. We're already over 30 here. Next resistance over 30. Third, what's that low? 36. 36. 36 is really the next true resistance that CYN has up next, team. What's up? Oh, yeah, Trevor. You're good. You're good. I'll see you back here in just a few, team. I'll be back in just a few. I'm not going to put any music on today just so I can build the views up and leave it on YouTube. That way it doesn't get taken down. I'll be back in just a bit. Put your own YouTube music on if you want to listen to some music. I'll be back in just a few, though, team, okay? I know. I will let you all outside again. They're like, please, let me out, Dad. What's up? Just jumping back in here. I see Hot Mike. We are halted down on the offering. I had to someone text me. SPY just hit new high of day at 611 on the dot, or 611.05. Looks like all the other plays have kind of fizzled out for the most part that you guys were looking at earlier. As far as even like large caps, small caps, the only one I see is Meta. And I know that was Cisco's like, hey, I want to get this up to 730. And it might now in the end. It's got this gorgeous W shape and uptrend channel. That has had a nice, good move up. I honestly thought after this reversal we would crack this uptrend, and we didn't. We kind of came down, tested it, and so we're staying on that uptrend. She's looking good, looking good. But yes, offering came out, big marts all over it. Offering came out on CYN. I don't think this play is done for the day, in my opinion, running from where it went to, 5-ish here. What was it at yesterday? It was about 5. Okay. So going from 5 to 40, big move. Still up 400, almost 500% on the day with $12 of room to run right there. Watch for a bounce play back around this 25.50 area if you were looking for a bounce, but with an offering and how long it's been halted down. If you're really trying to be honestly truthful for looking for a bounce play, I would start at 21 in the original halt up, or I say the reversal, I should say, into the second reversal. So 21 into around 23. Orders, spread it out through there and watch for a dip back on up. Otherwise, if you're up for, you've traded for the day, I would just be watching this. Grab some popcorn, sit back and watch this. There's no point to try to trade this. Waiting to see if this goes live. Phone was going off today. What's up, Darth? How we doing? VTech 92 Civic. I remember back in the day we'd have those conversations over in Buddy's lobby about here, I'll put my screen. I just have my hat in there, so I got hat hair, so ignore the hat hair. It's funny that your name, we were having those chat over at Buddy's lobby where anyway, and I was like, yeah, but fucking Civics are ugly. We were talking about like, fast cars, and I was like, yeah, those fuck, cause they weigh like fucking 100 pounds. Fucking like, what's that fucking show called? Oh, Flintstones, like a Flintstones car. Oh, Flintstones car. But yeah, no, anyway, that's funny that that's your chat name because you were talking about that. Oh, there's some beast. You talking about my Civic? Hey man, yes, because they are ugly. They are ugly. No, come on. You ain't buying a Civic because now I will say the late Civics, like when they turned to the 4 doors. Like the ones that were in the first Fast and the Furious. Remember, like they had the black Civics. Remember that in the very? I know you remember in the first Fast and the Furious that were like the hijacking cars. They hijacked the trucks. I like those Civics. Those with the ground effects, bodywork, whatever with wings. I didn't mind those Civics. Those were pretty. You can make that sexy. My buddy actually had a red one, and it was dope. Those were that. Yeah, right. Yeah, those were dope. Those I like. Everyone had one of those. That was like in the late 90s, like the most stolen car. Remember that? Like the Accords and the Civics, early 2000s. Remember that? Those like them because everyone they were like they're everywhere. They were everywhere. I think like half my high school had one. Well, yeah, they got too like modern looking. They got too modern looking. Nadia, I haven't been doing CRCL, but I will though. So you said no morning alert. No, Nadia, I never done CRCL. CRCL just started moving. Yeah, like CRCL's been moving. I've been doing morning alerts for almost 2 years now, right? This just started moving. There was no reason to really. Oh yeah, it was newer too, right? Yeah. So yeah, I was like, I knew there was something, but I am gonna add it too. I talked about that earlier, Nadia. I am going to add CRCL to the morning alerts. Yeah, for sure. It's a mover now. It's kind of like SMCI used to be, or there for a minute we did MSTR, and maybe we could start adding MSTR again because the Bitcoin's moving pretty good again. But yeah, I got you, girl. VTech, my man. Civic going under the trailer. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, going under the trailer. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's the opening scene of the first one. Yeah. Insane when car went under the trailer. You can tell though, Yusuf, you couldn't watching it back then because I didn't really. But now that they lifted it. You could tell if you watch that, there ain't no 18-wheeler that high up. Go back and watch the first one and like pause it and you'll be like, oh yeah, like that thing is lifted. But still had to make the move because I've seen the behind the scenes whatever on that first movie. Back in what you watch, remember back in DVDs you'd always watch that extra shit. That's how I found that out. But then also they had to still complete that stunt. And I remember watching like all the people doing the camera work, blah, blah, they're all worried. They're all like, man, this is going to be one of those harder stunts that we got to pull off here. But that's what made that movie so cool early on. Now they got jumping out of fucking Burj Khalifa over in Dubai. I mean, that's when I was done in the 7th one. And I was done too because of Paul Walker. That was my dude. I had, definitely a little man crush on Paul Walker. But I was done after that. I was like, because they started doing all that crazy shit. And I'm like, this isn't even a storyline anymore about racing. This has gotten too far out there. Nadia, SMCI, and SMCI. Is SMCI moving again? I need some movement. I'm not going to do alerts if we have like $1, $2 moves. There's just no point of that. I can't, there's just no point of that. Like, see, like there's just not a lot of movement when you're looking at this play for a lot of traders. And so it's a lot of it. And then too, when I look at the chart, you're just going up and then out. There's not a lot of good setups here. I'm not a big fan of SMCI. Nor would I want a lot of traders day trading SMCI. Sure, long-term investment for SMCI, but where are you day trading at? You just stuck in a damn... Where are you going? I'm still in first gear. I'm still in first gear. I'm in the VTech 92. Loving my... Absolutely loving my X5M competition. Got that thing up to 160 miles an hour. I honestly did not at first. I was like, oh boy, this is a little higher. I don't know if I'm going to like it as far as like I loved it. It was hotter. It was a sexier car. Loved the paint, cooler wheels. It's an X5M competition. It's just a nicer car than the X3M competition. But the drivability, like low to the ground, now that I've had it for a month, literally a month ago, yesterday is when I got it. I'm now getting more and more used to it. Oh, this thing is just... I've gotten it down now like I did the 3. Oh, man, I'm in love with the ride. Absolutely in love with the next 5M competition. And, man, by the way, too, I got some... earlier, I know we were talking about it. But then I got video sent of me of deck and what was... Anyway. Just the chatter over in Tradecaster. I just hope people know that Deck didn't let me go. I just have to now let that be known for like the next week. He didn't let me go. He stopped paying me and I stopped streaming. Well, he cut my pay down and I still was streaming. I was still streaming last Friday. He didn't let me go. He disabled and cut off my account. And now he's telling everyone that we weren't seeing eye to eye. And he had to let me go. Hey, that is not the truth. I have texts. I've proven it. You've shown it to people. And when I was in Colorado a couple of weeks ago, he texted me out of nowhere and said, I can't pay you anymore. You can stream live. But you're going to have to do it. Like what he did to Active Trader, what he did to J Trades. He's not paying anyone anymore. He's going to take all the money. He's done doing the whole, he's not doing the whole Twitch of stock trading anymore. He's not doing that. He's not promoting it because that's all he used to do. Come stream live at Trade. And I guess he realized that wasn't bringing in a lot of people. Because there was no one that was just going to come stream live. Like, who was going to come to Tradecaster and all of a sudden make Tradecaster bigger? I kept saying he needed to promote within and say, you need to say, whoa, big guy. I knew this play would watch We're going into, oh, this play is going to go all over the place now. Oh, we are live. Finally live. Finally live. Finally live here. Finally live. What's that, 30-minute unhalt time? Finally. It's going to be all over the place. I would be surprised if we don't start halting up, though, again. I'd be honestly a little surprised if we don't start halting up again. Right now, people are like, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Yes, no, maybe, long, short. I'm like, don't touch this play. Wait for a pattern to get built up a little bit right now. But I would not be surprised if this play starts halting up again, honestly. Questions you guys have? Any stocks you want to go over? Like I said, I was going to go live for just a little bit at lunch today. Of course, I saw that it was halted down on the offering. And, well, first, I was notified, thanks to some of you traders, if you're listening. Thank you for notifying me. And then secondly, I was like, I got to get in here and go live for just a minute during lunch hours today. Large cap plays, a lot of it consolidating out to the right. You get that. We've talked about this for a while. That's why, I mean, they're there just to fill the plug now a little bit, like I was for a while. But you know, like live, active trader and J Trade's going live. If they're going live during lunch, there's a reason why for the longest time no one was ever going live at lunch, and no one ever does. It's just one of those things where you just do it to fill the time. Maybe here and there you'll get a good setup. Meta's been a nice, good move so far today. That has the potential to move at lunch. All right, cool. Here we go. And halt it up. Halt it up. There we go. That's how I figured. I'm telling you, this place, now it's going to be all over the place. If you're going to look for trades just like it has been the whole time, there has been a little bit of here and there where you've gotten a play that's worked out as far as like support resistance. It didn't really do anything in my opinion to get a good trade in. Bounce play here was pretty decent. We talked about it when I was going live earlier. It came down, bounced right there off of that 1935. I was saying 20 into the 19s. There was your first bounce. Second one came when I was out there in the living room, built up this bull flag, halted up, got that dip off of the old resistance area, right? Because we gapped down just a little bit. Boom, boom. So you could have taken either trade, which is either the bounce or the clear out to new high of day. Then you're just in a no man's landville at that point. Now, if you want to take that shelf crack, you've got some big cojones. It would have profited majorly if you would have held through the halt, obviously, with the gap down. But now you're back in the boat of, let me get rid of these trend lines. Where do we trade? What to trade? And that's where you have to wait for something to build up. See if you start building again. Because it's not going to be done for the day. I know one of the traders that texted me during lunch about this play, or just a little bit ago. Hold on a sec. Back. All right, cool. Any questions you guys have? Anything you want to go over, let me know. I know, just jump back on the mic real quickly to talk about CYN. We do have CRCL on this uptrend channel too as well. So that and Meta have had some pretty decent days today and holding up. But right now you have not a lot to trade on Meta. The trend line here, now that would be something possible for the trend line crack. It's just so overextended. I would be careful trading that trend crack. But there is a beautiful uptrend channel. Same thing here for CRCL. Had that one earlier that led to a pretty decent short. Took a little time to get down for more. And now we've got another uptrend channel. Right now, halted up. 16 after on the dot is CYN. See where this heads during lunch hours. I'm going to say it starts halting up and down pretty much all over the place. All right. Nadia, CRWV, CRWV. Nasty play with that lower shadow today. Boom, bam. Uptrend channel, same thing here. Kind of a micro one that the one we were just looking at, CRCL looks like, right? Kind of like CRCL, but again, more so on this uptrend channel. Boop, 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 right? So it has this nice little M-shaped trend line cracked. Starting to confirm outside of it, you know, in this candle right here, which I would wait for. This candle's going to close here right now. So boom, that candle closed. So we are outside of that trend line officially. So if we stay outside and below this trend line, watch for a pullback down to 61 into that VWAP. If we do crack the VWAP, we're going down minimum to 160 and back down to that lower shadow. On the way up, if we reclaim this uptrend channel, we need to get back over this little 162.40 mark for the move up to 163.40, potentially up to 164. Those are your, you know, pretty much options and where this play is going to be moving as of right now. Over the next course of lunch, essentially, you know, 40 minutes or so. Oh, halting down, halting down. It's going to be a halt up, halt down fest. Halt up, halt down fest. Be watching for Meta to squeeze here up this trend line, possibly to new high of day. So Meta, same thing, CRCL, nice big days for both of those tickers. Up on trend lines close to high of day. Be watching for both of those to make new high of day. You got it, Nadia. Yep. Yep. Yeah, and then if like and see SMCI, I'll put that one just to like the daily real quickly, or like right now for SMCI. Watch SMCI over 48. We'll call it 49 just to be safe. Watch that over 49 into that upper VWAP band of 49.50. You do have a little bit of an uptrend channel right here, Nadia. Now again, like I said, this is someday. This is what it does a lot of the time. It's like boom, there's your move, and then you're kind of like where is a trade to be had? So over 49, watch the 49.50. Watch for that trend line crack. Under that, watch for the move down to 48.7 or 47.85 VWAP area. Now, if we do get extended off of that, I highly doubt we do during lunch. But say after I'm done and I'm not here anymore, under that VWAP area, this thing doesn't really seem like it has anything to hold it up until right here, 47.65 into 47.50. If we crack 47.50, she's down to 47. Could even, you know, find its way back to low of day area. I doubt it. This is what I'd be watching for, is the squeeze up to 49.50 and maybe even a touch close to 50 on SMCI. Halt it down. You gotta be kidding me. What's up, J Trades? How you doing? Yeah, I joined you yesterday when I was on, or was it earlier? I was going live. I was like, let me see if Jay's live. I'll pull up YouTube real quick. We'll click on his lobby. I know he's talking about the spy. I always have the spy right here. And then finally 611. I learned that all the way back here. I was like, because I knew, because we had the deviation channel. Dang. What? There was no I was in the 1 minute. I thought I was in the 3 minute in the daily. And that deviation channel was there. I don't know which time frame I was in, because it can't be further out time-wise. I swear it was a 1 day, 3 minute. There's no way it was not. Because I said watch for it to run into that deviation channel at 4 or 5. Because I kept saying watch for the squeeze anyway. But finally, I was like 611's next. It's just now 611. It's a sideways lunch, gross, chop, ugly. That's why you don't trade at lunch. You know, get your trades in earlier in the day. I'm talking right now just to talk it up. You know, just talk. Just talk. Small, crack right here. This needs to come down a little bit, actually. Boom. We haven't cracked, actually, yet. CRCL has not cracked its trend line. The fun one of the day, CYN. Again, team, I'm telling you, it's going to halt up and halt down. It's going to be so hard to trade. Wait for it to level out, give you some decent movement or decent chart setup to form. I'm surprised we didn't get a, yeah, I kind of tried to. ASDI tried to pop up. So ASDI did get a little so I was like, I'm surprised we didn't get a sympathy play. ASTI, remember this one from earlier, Team Asti? Asti did get a little bit. Damn it, and that song came right back in my head. That nasty, and I'm a little downtrend too, right, and broke up. Nice little dollar spike, but it still could go maybe. But watch for sympathy plays. Big time 2 tomorrow. Watch for if we get another runner. Now, this sucks. I would have said into tomorrow, I'm happy with what I'm seeing with CYN. If this play doesn't get back above 25-ish or so today and just kind of dies off, we'll see some moves tomorrow on a Friday. It's a lot less likely, in my opinion, though. That halt down, it's going to halt up and down. It will still probably get another halt up or two or whatever. But if we then finally just die off back below 18 to 15, that's going to kill momentum just like that. I'm going to scare traders out big time. Tim, no, I didn't. The best one to me would have been, like I said, right out of the gate. The best one to me, right out of the gate. Halt strategy. Boom, boom. But then you would have had to take your profit. And so that then kind of got me a little wary of, did I want to take a trade? I was in a one-on-one this whole hour right here waiting for a dip buy. So I was in this one-on-one waiting for a dip buy, and the best one I saw once it really got bullish was like, man, if it could break out over this area, then it dipped back to like 1240. I never really got it. And then this was the next one, this plateau. And I love these flat plateaus because I just got one on APVO last week. We never got the dip. The dips just came here like 14, and then it was like, fuck. So, like, at that point, I'm like, it's so overextended. Do I really want to go for it? And then the last good one that there honestly was right here, this plateau. And that's the same kind of plateau. See this plateau right here? Up and then flat and getting really tight and squeezed? I'm out out of chat chilling. But that would have been the next one, or that bounce right there would have been an actual good bounce play right around 29.50.30. I wasn't even looking at it. And would I have taken that? I haven't seen a play run this, no. Because I haven't seen a play do this. So, yeah, I'm right there with you. Didn't see a proper setup, really. And that's what I've been saying to all you guys and why I have the least amount of trades, really, honestly, lately. Overall, I would say kind of like this year-ish, because we don't have a lot of good setups. I can't laser in my eyes left, right, left, and see a lot of good setups. So, no trades for me today. It's all good. To me, too, which I would have saw one, I would have taken it, but once I knew only CYN, there wasn't a lot out there. I missed the ASTI short when I was doing the morning alerts and the one-on-one. I was like, it was a pretty good short. It was a good short, and I just missed it anyway. So there wasn't a lot. And that's, again, back to what I said. We've had a lot more of this in the market this year, and slowly but surely where we're at now, to where some days I'm just not trading. I don't see it. I don't like it. And then I just kind of then worry about going live with you guys, and just chatting it up and going over what's going. The CYN gave us a lot to talk about to begin with anyway. It was, up and down and all over. So, but that's where it was showing me that early on with that spread. So I'm like, I guarantee you this play. I have a feeling, and I hope it does also for longs and for more ample opportunity for plays over the next day. Well, tomorrow. I know we're heading into a weekend. Next week is a shortened week as well, because we have July 4th next Friday. So tomorrow's our last Friday for a couple of weeks. But this will give some heat back to the small caps, especially if we start to halt up again. Assholes. Yeah. Honest trader. You got that right. He was like, anyway, talking about CYN, you know, doing it in the middle of the market like that, throwing those offerings out there in the middle of nowhere, you know. Like, right, because it looks like it is about to come down here, cracking that shelf, starting to come down. They're like, and it cracks this uptrend, you know, they're like, all right, now press the button for the offering. Like, now? There's your second halt up again. There's your second one. What's up, Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch? Doing good, buddy. Doing good. Doing good. You know, as good as I can, you know. Just the heat of the summer. It's the heat of the summer. It doesn't want you to cool down. It's fucking hot out, especially down south. Hell, and I was seeing it up north too. One of my buddies the other day in like Boston, say buddies, but doing the one-on-ones, and it was like 100 degrees. I was like, 100 in Boston? You have got to be kidding me. Yeah, and well, yeah. You'll get me free here and there, you know, Mark, which I still have been when I was on Tradecaster. You know, I was still free on here for a lot of the time. Like, you know, during lunch or on Fridays, I was pretty much free a lot of the time. Just to, you know, just to try to promote, like, hey, come over to Tradecaster, here's what we're doing, you know. But I haven't been live that much just because Deck, you know, when Deck cut my pay. And then even earlier this year, I started just doing, I did it last year. Started doing more one-on-ones and streaming live a little bit less at the end of the year into earlier this year, you know, just because I had so many people book those one-on-ones and the 23 pack and yada yada yada. And anyway, I'm not getting paid live to stream live, no offense, but where I'm at in my journey, I feel like that should be happening. So if I'm not getting paid, then I'm not going to stream, and the only to add then to what I'm, you know, said I would stream. So you know it, Dimpy. Cool. So I was going to get trading them more. There we go, please, IG. Yeah, cool. Well, here, I'll just do it right here, man, if you want to. I mean, I got them in here, I bet. So just that way you can have it. You can click on it right there while you're... yeah, there we go. Boom, bam. Let's see here. In the heat, it's fucking hot out. That's the wife. She's up in Northwest Arkansas. There you go. There's the link, though. Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. So click on that link. And let's get to it, brother. Do the monthly, do the yearly, whatever works best for you. This isn't changing, 30 a month. Just so that way if you have both and you're paying monthly, it's only 100 a month for both. And you're going to get so much information, way more than anyone's giving you for 100 a month for sure. Besides a live stream, you get the morning alerts, which is stupid. And then you can do yearly packages for 700 or 1,000. So you need some help. One-on-ones, I'll still be doing those as well. Just like I did today, I'll be doing it in pre-market before the opening bell, getting off in time before the opening bell to continue doing any morning alerts that I need to finish up. Take a little break, then go live for you guys. Go live for about an hour and a half to 2 hours in the morning. Come back and go live for about an hour or so in the afternoon. And then, of course, I'm going to keep the packages will go up. I'll do this like the first week or two at that introductory kind of like price sale level for my one-on-ones. And then I'll be doing those at lunch. So morning, if I can talk, one-on-ones in the morning in pre-market, and then I will do them at lunch, like right now. Essentially, the time I'd usually stream and live, or the older streaming live kind of lunch hours. Anywho, we are live. CYN. Like I said, most likely this place stays up and abound for the next little bit, just because of how much it's moved today. So I was saying earlier, like I said, one of the people that texted me about this, they said what to expect from it now. I said, well, since it's up so much, from where it started at, that even though the offering came out, it'll dump down, but it definitely is going to stay up for a good extended period of time. Yeah, Marky Mark. Sign on up. Sign on up, my man. I can't wait to see you again. Can't wait to see you again. SPY still sitting right there in that tight wedge. Meta out to the right sideways. Circle. Again, it's why you be careful with these overextended trend lines off the VWAP. You get a crack, it pops right back on up, tries to reclaim the trend line again. Dom, that's so funny watching my dogs try to all lay together over here. So cute. I know, you're like, I want to be in here. Huh, Domino. Lay down. You can just plop down over there. Good girl. Just plop it on down. I mean, I haven't looked here. I haven't looked at Instagram really today at Mark. I got on and posted earlier when I was going live, so people knew on Instagram because I had someone message me when I was going live, literally on Instagram. Hey, where are you streaming live at? And so I was like, well, I'll just go ahead and real quickly let people know I'm streaming live today on YouTube for free, and I'll be free tomorrow. But then starting Monday, and by the way, Monday is when I start my own thing. So that was and had been that way for the last few weeks. I said Monday because it's the first week of July essentially, because July 1st Tuesday. So Monday I start my own streaming live journey, like for the paying customer. For the paying customer, it starts on Monday the 30th. Get ready. Man, time flies. It seemed like it was just last Thursday. I just now realized it was what day it was. Really kind of said it. I don't know why. I mean, I know it's Thursday, but starting to get a little bit more of a pullback right now from Meta. Pop it on up. CYN trying to get back to that 25 juncture. Like I said, I just had a feeling being down or up so high, even though that offering came out, we just see this so much anymore that the plays just don't completely die off. Oh, let's see here, Moses. You're in the best play. Oh, he knows you. I know. Oh, yeah, for sure. For shizzles. For shizzles. Gotta get my step count up. Fucking only 700 steps today. I've been sitting in this damn chair too long. All right, so 25 is going to have a little bit of resistance on the way up here. Wouldn't be surprised if we see another halt up coming soon. Over 25. This could get a spike up, not only minimum, in my opinion, to 25.75, where we halted up right there earlier. This could run its way back up to 26.50. Here comes that halt up I talked about. Here it comes. 3, 2, 1. Halt up. There we go. Boom. Not done. Had a feeling like I talked about. She ain't done. She's not done. Yeah, Mark. Sorry for all you Canadians, man. That's just ridiculous. It's like ends up being like 85 or something for you guys or something. I don't know what it's. I know it sucks. I wish I could have a Canadian, like, whatever. It only, but then everyone else would like, well, that was only, you know what I mean. I hate that for you guys. 15 US dollars, yeah, right. That sucks. Yeah. Hey, man. At least it's still cheaper than everything else out there. At least you know what you're paying for is cheaper than anything. There's not another one. There's not another one. I mean, there might be another one out there for $70 a month that provides what I provide. I don't know who's streaming. You know, that's something you'd have to Google. What do you Google? Live stock trading stream. The trading farmer, relentless trader. I just like going to your like Reddits. How about this? Stock trading chat rooms. Stock trading chat rooms. Day trade's like $1 million, or day trade I should say. Warrior trading is like $1 million. Livestreamtrading.com. What's livestreamtrading.com? Who's this guy? About, okay. Who wants to make some of these for me? Who wants to make some of these? Like, those, that just looks so cheesy. I mean, I just don't even want to put... Jeff is the lead trader and moderator. He is the professional trader, a former prop trader with 20 years of experience. 20 years. 20 years. I want to know what he's trading. The fuck is this guy trading? Futures? I should actually say, hey, what the fuck this guy, what this motherfucker trading over here? Huh? Spartan trading, stacked bid. I just want to know how much these rooms cost. That's what I meant to do right there. How much does this room cost? Get access now. 7-day free access and 100 for them. Okay, so 100 a month, 244 and 740 a year full. Okay, damn. Okay, that's not bad. 750 for the year. Cancel anytime. Why would you cancel if you already paid for a year? That makes no sense. You already paid. Why would you cancel? I guess you don't want to get paid for the next year or something. Cancel anytime. I paid for a year. I'm not gonna cancel 2 months in. I still got 10 more months to go, brother. All right. So I'm still cheaper than those guys. Let's go to Spartan trading. I haven't done this yet. This is fun. Log in, register, how the trade ideas works. Okay, so we get live. Man, this. Why can I only scroll down? I can't. Like that's a dumb way to do the website. I can barely. Can I not? There. Thank you. Live charted pre-market ideas. That just trade ideas is all you get. You get trade ideas. Okay. Damn. 200 a month. Jeez. For a year, 2K. I don't know what those guys are doing, but I guess that guy must be a baller. Shot collar, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Car hug getting laid tonight. Oh, these guys are old school. Investors Underground. All right, let's go to pricing. God, they got a lot of traders, but $300 a month? They're busting the chops for a month. Who do I get? Who's trading? Where are the people? Who am I trading with? I mean, is it on the main page? I just got to scroll down. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Oh, some of these people I think used to be over at like the original Deckmar trade days. Where is he at? No, Eric. Maybe it was Eric. Where they used to go? They used to have chat names. No one does chat names anymore. Look at all these guys. You can trust Mark. Gotta trust Mark. Tex-Mex! That is... I remember Nate, that face looks familiar. Yeah, okay, so that's right. He started it all. There you go. Anyway, so there's a lot of people you can learn from. Yeah, but you get my point. You're busting. They're busting some chops. There's Austin Trader. What's up? Whatever happened to him? I don't know. Oh, well, I'll say him more so than anything. He's just living life, doing his own thing. POV just doing his own thing. Not really worried about, streaming. He never was worried about. He was never really wanting to stream or do anything like that. There's your spike up. There's that spike. What did I say to 2675, 2680? I said minimum 2575. Here's your 2680 area. I would say next resistance, next pop, back up to 28. Back up to 28. Oh, smack down. 27. Okay, so 27. Look at that. Right into, see that support area right there, team? See how we're failing right there at that now? Pretty nice. Not done for the day. This play is gonna be around for the rest of the day. There's no ifs, ands, or buts at this point. CYN. Hopefully that'll wake up the small capville even after an offering. It's kind of like, bitch, please. Live is popping, LIVE. So we do have live popping right now. There's a quick little pop from it. That's a nice good pop for the day too. Decent, up 90%. It was hitting the breakout scanner. Hitting the breakout scanner on trade ideas. Oh, so who took a huge hit from TD? They froze his funds. Yeah. Never heard. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Mark. Yeah. Yeah, that didn't help. I'm sure. Being used to trade or to think or swim, yada yada yada. Yeah, that was. I just would have been like, all right, I'm really successful. Who wants to open up a think or swim account? In their name. I'll give you $500,000 deposit, and I get the trade under your name essentially. I'll invest all the money. You just give me the platform to trade on. Good girls. But yeah, it's I knew she was gonna call back. All right, sorry there. She was just a yapping and yapping and a talking and a talking. You know how them girls and them wives be. So she's up in Northwest Arkansas, hanging out with her family. That's where all her siblings and her mom and dad are. She hasn't seen them in well over a year, so she'd been talking about going to see them, and I'm just so big. I love going. I'm like, I'll go. Please do this. Go have fun with your fam. Any questions you guys have? I'm probably going to wrap it up here soon. I was just jumping on the mic today for free to chat it up with you guys and see how you were doing. Tomorrow, definitely live in the morning, just like today. I'll have my live stream up more earlier in the morning as well. Hopefully we'll get some trades in tomorrow, better setups. CYN was great. A couple of decent trades earlier if you would have gotten them, but it was just a lot of momentum and kind of up and down movement. Large cap plays still just haven't had a lot of good technical sound setups where you want to trade day in, day out. Good moves from some of these plays here and there, but they're not building up what I do like to look for day in, day out to trade. And so when those aren't building up, then I just don't trade. Like I've always kind of said, when you go to the bar, who you're looking for to take home that night, so to speak. You know, you're a married man, you're going to the bar, who's there? It's Avery. Well, if Avery isn't at the bar, then I'm like, well, fuck, I'm at the wrong bar. So I'm not going to, I'm going to the next bar. Right? So next day is what I'm talking about. So there's nothing there that day, you go to the next day. And then there are times which, back to my first Trade Every Alert challenge I did in October 2023, the market got so perfect, not only large and too small cap, but so then in the end I was able to trade like long into the day. I mean, I was taking trades at lunch at times all the way, anyway. So October 2023, I was trading 6 to 7. I do not trade that much. 3-4 times a day is a lot for me. So I was trading average 6, almost 7 trades a day for multiple months, back to back to back to back. Now we're at back to back to back to back months, just the same things we were there, of the opposite. There's not a lot of good setups, not a lot of trades that I want to be, that I'm looking for to trade. Anything else, guys? That anyone out there listening at all? Anything else? Let me know. Go to live chat. All messages are visible. Yeah, it's the one I want. Make sure I don't miss anything. Thank you guys for coming over today. Anyone that's still out there, waddling around. I feel like it's like one of those are just like right. We've been at this for a while now. I will leave my live stream up. What's up, Big Mart? Yes, Big Mart. And Big Mart, you signed up, right? You ready for the live stream on Monday? I remember you over at Trade. I remember all my Trade Casterans that were there, till last Friday, the last day, and I got cut off like a motherfucker. They said, "No sue for you." I said, "No sue for me? The fuck? You cut me off, motherfucker." Lone Wolf, my man. Thanks for everything. Yep. See you tomorrow. Again, tomorrow, last day to be free before I do start my live paid journey, which I put that link out there. Just scroll up in the chat. You'll see it. I'll leave my live stream up the rest of the day for you guys. Of course, we got CYN. Could get something else moving later on today. So we have CYN right now. I want to keep this up for you guys, so we'll keep CYN up. If there's anything else you want to go over while I'm out, that's why, again, I'll keep my live chat up. I'm going to take a little break. I do have one-on-ones this afternoon, the regularly scheduled program time, so to speak. So I do have those this afternoon. And again, if you need anything from me, hit me up. DM me or whatever, message me here in chat. My email, I think everyone knows it on my WhatsApp. If you've got my phone number, multiple ways to go to my website, primetradinginvestments.com, which I've put out there in the link multiple times, my Instagram and YouTube. I'm sure all of you have my information. If you don't, speak up now and say you need it. Otherwise, I'm sure most of you have it. Hit me up if you do need anything. Tomorrow, live stream will be up about an hour or so before the opening bell. I'll actually probably get up a little bit earlier tomorrow just because of the madness we saw today with CYN. There is no doubts, no ifs, ands, or buts. We'll see spikes tomorrow morning. Now the fact after an offering came out, CYN still holding up through lunch. So expect spikes tomorrow. I'll even probably put that in the morning alerts here when I'm done in a second, saying, hey guys, before I forget and may forget later, you that like to go long, yes you, I'm talking to you, in small capville, you better be watching for spikes tomorrow. And hey you that likes to short, don't short tomorrow. No sufro yo. You're the best of the case signed up for Monday. Yeah, baby girl, my beautiful lady. Haven't seen you in a minute. What's up? WhatsApp. Yep. Marky Mark, WhatsApp. You have WhatsApp, don't you? You don't use WhatsApp? It's just a messaging service. And the reason I have it is because when I started the morning alerts, it's just everyone in the world can have it. You know, you just download it, boom, you get my voice messages sent to you every single day, breaking down what's sexy and what's not. And now all I'm going to do is add to it an AK47 live stream tab as well. So you'll have a tab every morning for the morning alerts, a tab to go, ooh, live stream link for the day, yay, click on it, and boom. See, happy to be on board. Yes, Ingrid, beautiful. Can't wait for AKNR. Yes. In Dallas. Yes. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, my which I didn't think about it first, but when I started doing the morning alerts, I didn't. For some reason, I just don't know why I didn't think you guys would see or have my number. But oh well, now you do. Oh well. Yeah. All right, lost boys, lost girls. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled rest of your day. If you need any, again, you need to get a hold of me. Get a hold of me. I'm here for you. I know everyone's probably good. You let me know. I'll see you in the morning. Get this live stream up and going. Look for spikes in small capville. Maybe we'll find something in large capville to get a trade on. Of course, I'll break it down regardless. Add CRCL to those morning alerts for sure. That's about it. Guys, have a great rest of your day. I'm going to take a break here for the next hour plus or so until I get into the one-on-ones this afternoon. I'll keep my live stream up for you all. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see you in the morning. Yeah, get situated. Make sure you signed up. Dimpy! Dimpy's ready. The Dimp Dog. He says, I can't wait. Take care. Yeah, I appreciate it, Mark. Everyone that was here today. Thank you, Dimpy. Bang-a-rang, you know it. I'm going to get that going again on Monday, all right? I'm going to get the bang-a-rang going again on Monday. Big Mark, Lone Wolf, Chris, everyone else out there. Thank you all, Wallflowers, as well. Love you guys. Have a great, safe, blessed, filled rest of your day. And make sure, you know, because I'm getting messages too. I hate that Deck has to be a liar about stuff, but try to at least have a little word and someone speak up for me over there. I really want to, I don't want to, but I want to sign up for like a 7-day free trial on one of my, and like just be like a, you know, like my name could be like Wallflower. And then when he says that, be like, no, I liked AK. He was a good guy. Like, he didn't leave on his own. He left on his own. You didn't, like stop lying, Deck. You ass. I left. What are you talking about? You didn't get rid of me. It's just crazy lies he's telling people. I'm like, why do you lie about that? Why would you lie about that? I have text to prove it. I've showed everyone in the morning alerts that what he's texting me, that he's not paying me anymore, but I can stream live for free. And then even up until when he kicked me off on Friday, I was good to go. And that's what he's saying because he booted me on Friday, but I can read you the text. It wasn't because he booted me. It's because I'm doing my own thing. That's why I'm doing my own thing. He didn't make me leave. He didn't kick me to the curb. What he's making it sound like. It's fucking terrible. It's horrible. Like I was fucking showing like titty pics off going live, and I was showing my cock or something, or he heard that AK had child molestation charges, and I don't know. It's just like, nah, we weren't seeing eye to eye anyway. I didn't like that guy. You know, it was just getting a little weird. No, it wasn't getting weird. You just stopped paying me. Let's just be honest. Just say I stopped paying him. Oh man, yeah, he would, yeah, for sure. I'm just like, when it's like, God, someone stick up for me. I feel like I'm getting bullied. Well, that was a fucking team player. Huh. It's all good. Love you guys. Yeah, it's not cool. No, yeah. Well, he's done that forever to other traders. I just thought with me it'd be a little different, you know? Especially what he texts me. I mean, you know, like the last text. I'll just show you guys. Like, and if what you heard earlier. Like, where's the last text? On Friday. Look, hey man, first off, I'll show you guys so I'm not lying. I'll screenshot shit in chat. All right, let's see if it kind of shows here. Get that to show. Come on and fucking zoom in already. See, hey man, first off, I wish you but nothing but the best. I see whatever. Anyway, I see you are starting your own site, streaming a community. Unfortunately, I just have some big payments coming up and just can't pay you the way you want. Nothing that has to do with your performance. Just business. I still love you, not talking bad about you in any way. But I do have to turn off your TradeCaster account as I can. Blah 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 blah. Sucks, but 100% anyway. Look, read that. Read it. Second paragraph. Second paragraph. What's that say? What's it say? It says what? So can you not freaking really? There you go. Come on. Anyway, it says, unfortunately, I just have some big payments coming up and just can't pay you the way you want. Nothing that has to do with you or your performance, but just business. But that's why I want to screenshot that and send it to one of you guys and be like, yeah, so why'd you text them that? I know no one wants to get in hiffy-piffy. I get it all, you know. If anyone is really drama-driven, though. Oh, yeah, I was like, dude, why do you lie? I don't like liars. That's just not cool. So, that ruffles my feathers, so to speak. You know, when he texts me that and then says what he said earlier. So, it's just... Lost boys, lost girls. At least you know the truth. I'll see you all back here in the morning. Get ready. Hey, guys, hey, cook. You want a cookie? Or do you want some... That's right. You don't want the other one. I don't know what the other one is. I don't have another one. It's just cook. So I'll see you guys back here tomorrow. Have a great day. Love you guys. Throw those likes out there. Follow me on YouTube. I'll have all the links out there again tomorrow for you guys to click and like and whatever. But here's my YouTube page. Follow me. Like everything. Put some comments. Tell me how sexy or unsexy I am. That maybe tomorrow I need to dress really nice. Or that I need to brush my teeth before the live stream. I don't care what you put. Just comments, you know. I'll see you in the morning, team.